Hi everyone. I hope we're all having a lovely day so far. It is, I think maybe day 4 of Mothman Equinox so far. We still got the rest of the weekend to chill and hang out and get those Mothman goodies. If you haven't seen yet and you're curious, you can take a look at the event rewards here on this page, including the drop rates as well and all that good stuff. We're also inching closer and closer towards our Redfall release day. Our release stream is going to be on Tuesday. So I hope everyone's looking forward to that.
Aw, Gary.
Kimoji, thank you so much for the 100 biddies there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Let's see who we've got in chat as we're just getting started and settled today. We got Schmite, Kara, Cream, Core, Kimoji, Zoe as well. Welcome, welcome. I think Core is coming in with the prize mule as well, so anybody who got prizes this week should be able to pick those up from Core once they are in the server and settled. Okay, we're gonna make ourselves a team too so we can get everybody in. Hi Hachi, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Alright. Get our team started. We've got okay, still a bit of time until the next Mothman Equinox. So we've got time to get ourselves settled, see if we need to get any crafting done today. Any of that good stuff. Hi Lordy, how you doing? Welcome. What time is it there right now? We'll be in the server for a bit, lurking, waiting, plotting to give you prizes. Go. And there's a potential that there could be more prizes today with the wheel spins. Oh, we have to. Let's get our community challenge sorted as well for today. It'll be the weekend costume contest. So today's community game show. And so today's community game show will be the cultist costume contest for the weekend crowd. And you can use your channel points as a community to help unlock this. We're going to make it 25 today. Alright, that will be going out now. So you can start adding points to work towards, as a group, unlocking the community game show there. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel for Schmite. You ate too much pizza? What pizza did you eat? Oh, we're starting off with a giveaway there. Lucky roll, Schmite. Lucky roll. Oh, okay, almost midnight in the UK. Ooh, getting late there. Oh, I also want to give it a spin. So we already got one giveaway. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Number 5 is... I think that might be Cultist Fun Fact. Oh, Cryptid Fun Fact. Yes, Cryptid Fun Fact as well to start us off today. I think did we finish the Flatwoods monster? Oh, I think we did, okay. We'll move on to the Grafton monster then. Based on the Snallygaster strain, researchers tweaked the genome, producing a giant that shattered the containment unit. But it was otherwise stable, except for the absence of a discernible head. The mutant was sedated and transported off-site via truck, with the Great War sidetracking the convoy and allowing the monster to escape into the wild due to a nuclear detonation blinding the driver. So that's why we have Grafton monsters out in the open. That's the in-game lore, at least, for it. And they're related to Snallygasters, though when you look at them, you can't really tell. They look really different. Buffalo chicken pizza and some cheesy bread, and then caramel popcorn. Oh my goodness! No wonder food coma. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, like chicken in that sort of buffalo wing flavor, right? The orange sauce. Alright, we're gonna head over to get our gold and some lunch boxes for today. Oh, you never had it. It does sound like a very American pizza, that. But I'd try it. It sounds like it could be nice. So we'll have a look at what we're gonna add to the... I think we still got some cultist backpacks. So we'll start a giveaway off with one of those. Because a few people were still trying to get it. Oh. I googled no instead of moo for moobot. Okay, so it'll be the cultist backpack plan first. It'll be hashtag cultist. Well, hashtag cult. So for the cultist backpack plan, hashtag cult in chat. That's the one that I'm actually wearing right now. So if you've not had any luck with the event so far, and you really want that backpack, you've got a chance to enter to win that now with hashtag cult. You had a turkey cheddar sandwich, chipotle sauce, and now you're dealing with a food coma. That sounds like a very hearty sandwich, that. Was it worth it? Was it worth the food coma? Oh, do they not have buffalo sauce there? You're not sure because you've never had it. Or if it's like called something else. Hi, Wriggle. Good morning. I hope you're well. How's it going? Keep forgetting I can just type it in now. There we go.
Jen's got style that I can respect.
We can get... Wait, do we how are we doing on the carry weight boosters? We got two. Okay, we'll not buy any more just yet. I'll think about it. How much gold do we have? Oh, okay. We could probably get a little bit more from Schmiley. Let's do that. We'll go get a little bit more. Good morning, Lena. How are you? I know. It's gonna be May. Can you believe it? Oh dear. Already the 29th here. Absolutely whizzed by. It was good, but you wanted it to be more buffalo. You wanted more sauce. Is the sauce really like the best part of it? Oh, it's like a hot sauce as well. A bit spicy. It's gonna be, yeah, you know, all weekend we're gonna, I think every millennial at this point has, how many years have we had of it's gonna be May memes? At least a decade or two, right?
Hey there, friend. Lucky for
Yep,
you,
yep.
I haven't run out.
Every year.
Yes.
In fact, at this point, we're probably the ones perpetrating it, aren't we? There was enough. Oh, it was just lacking the flavor. So it was swimming in nothing.
Every week, friend. I'll have more for you then.
Okay, so we got a little bit more gold as well. And we'll have a look and see what dailies we've got too. Now I've got the song stuck in my head. I, for one, will never tire of it. Cara lives for the nostalgia. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, and then it's usually that, and then the May the 4th be with you when the 4th comes, right? May's quite memey. Let me think about it. Go for it. They're really massive, aren't they, Gulpers? I never really think about it until they're right up close to me. And I'm like, you know what? They might be too big. Thank you, Ogre, putting 2,000 points towards our community game show. If we get to 25k today for the challenge, we will... That's 25k points added by the community. You can do so. There's a little icon at the bottom of chat where it has, like, Killy tapping Jesse's head. And if you click that, you can contribute points towards it. We've also got a giveaway active for a cultist backpack. Cultist backpack plan. It's the backpack I'm wearing right now, and that's hashtag cult in chat if you would like to win. I'm doing alright. How are you? I hope you're being well. Oh, kebab and shawarma pizza. Or tuna. I don't think I've had a kebab pizza before. Is it just like the stuffing inside the kebab, I'm guessing? Like kebab meat on it. Is it? I don't know. I think that's what it says on the shirt. It's some sports center, apparently. It's just this shirt that says stuff. Oh, you can't see the community challenge? Weird. Refresh the chat and see if you can see it then. Must be popping up somewhere. We're at 16k right now, and Wriggleton wants to spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Oh, you got it? Number 5, that's another cryptid fun fact for you. We'll continue with by finishing off the Grafton Monster. Grafton Monster's fun facts. One of the many cryptids in West Virginia folklore, the Grafton Monster is a popular myth that started in, you guessed it, Grafton, West Virginia, when it was allegedly spotted in 1964 by a man driving his car, who I assume was very high. Don't do that and drive. You'll see weird things like Grafton monsters. Imagine driving and seeing that. Just this massive, headless, poop-throwing blob. Oh no. Don't you dare get that jumping song stuck in my head. We're at 20k, we're 5 away from unlocking today's game show, which is the cultist costume contest, so get your best cultist looks ready. And would need a change of underwear, absolutely. Hi Guinevere, hope you're doing well, welcome. It is, you do not want to see that in the dark at night. Hi Peachy, hope you're doing good. People in the Boston bar? Maybe? Maybe. It's been a while, so I honestly can't remember myself, Resin. Perfectly fine facing a Grafton monster in game. But, yeah, I don't think I'd want to face one in real life. Hang on, I'm actually curious how different it looks in real life compared to the game. I feel like they changed it up, you know? Oh, I actually can't get a... Oh, I've spelled it wrong. Oh, apparently it looks like it has a head. What? What is this? That's what shows up when I type Grafton Monster. It's a big naked man. And then there's this that's called Sexy Grafton Monster. It's got Mothman eyes. And then, oh, here's like the Grafton Monster anatomy. That's a good one. So it's got a hunchback and a head. And ogre ears. But a lot of the... Oh, okay, this one looks a little bit more like the games, but it does have a head. Kind of like a golem type creature. In some of them they're hairy, and in some of them it's hairless. And some it has eyes, and some it doesn't. It looks like Shrek. Feel like that's an insult to Shrek. It's just the Batman villain clay face. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, something about it not having a face or a head is kind of weird, isn't it? I heard the Grafton Monster was spotted by someone while they were listening to... No! The 19 hit song by Tetratronic called Pump Up the Jam. Someone's been watching Kunk on Earth this week. Kenny was so confused by those segments. He was like, do people like this song? What's going on? Why do they keep playing it? But every season has like something like that where it's like a TV show they keep referencing or a song. And they play every episode. You think about moving your camp from White Spring. Ooh, well, what are you looking for in a... Ooh, she's naked, okay. What are you looking for in a camp location? I'm assuming you might want flat land because you were building in White Spring. But thanks to Corey, now I have Pump Up the Jam stuck in my head. Pump up the jam, pump it up. It's just... It is catchy. Granted, that's all I can remember from it. You're welcome. I feel like the Mothman booty emote could dance quite well to that. Close to the station for legacy, for legendary script purposes, okay. Well, train stations, there's quite a few spots along the track that'll be near train stations there. Usually this spot near White Spring, though, is often taken. But maybe there's some space near one of those. So I'd probably look in the Savage Divide along this line. See if there's anywhere close by to the stations that you can sort of plop your camp down and get a decent chunk of flat land there. It reminds me of Space Jam. They're two very different things. Hang on. There we go. All right, we'll start a... Oh, I'm over encumbered. We'll start a new key. But first, we got some ASMR can opening to do. Oh, I gotta make that. There's so many Mothman eggs. All the Deathclaw army I have, that's because of the event. Because of all the, Deathclaws that attack. So, hang on a second, we'll just do some quick... The Grafton Monster pick, because... there seems to be an entire genre on the internet of making stupid, sexy cryptid, like, drawings. Like, there's definitely a club for that, it seems. Mothman's got some... as well. So, yeah, even the Grafton Monster. Okay. Let's switch the microphone over so we can get ASMR for a second. And we're going to give you some ASMR can opening. Ooh, the fizz was quite loud today. That was super fizzy. That was really nice. It was nice. It's good. Tingly can opening. It's like it's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Number 2 is the cultist dance. So before we do the... We're gonna go to the silo, and then we'll do the cultist dance. And then Kara also wants to spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Which is, oh, cryptid. Okay, lots of cryptid fun facts today. So we're gonna do the, we gotta do the Mothman dance first, while I give you this cryptid fun fact. Oh, let's go on to the sheep squatch. We love a good sheep squatch. So, this is the in-game sheep squatch we're talking about, which is a cryptid that stalks the Appalachian Mountains. The sheep squash myth was an obsession for many cryptid hunters, including one named Calvin Van Lowe, who devoted his life to hunting it down. A few of you who played the Sheep Squash Ate My Brother quest line may know of this character. But it is known to have existed in the years before the Great War, but knowledge of its existence was not widespread. Graduate students Michael Turner and Cindy Holloway met their ends from a sheep squatch, while cryptid hunter Ray Gary was left crippled after encountering one, keeping his experience secret to save others from the same fate. Ooh. There we go. We're also only 5,000 away from unlocking today's community game show. Oh, that's a lot! But yeah, I think a lot of people don't want to farm the badges, so it hikes up the price a bit, doesn't it? Oh, if only you're on PC. Okay, just gonna make sure we got everything. Yep. 2 nuclear grenades at least left. So we are good to start. Oh, today, sadly, we have to end it around 12:30 p.m. my time, because we do have some visits coming, and I'm hoping they're not going to cancel like yesterday's. So I gotta set everything up again. Oh, you were hoping for sheep squatch. Oh, we are about 3,000 away now from unlocking today's community game show. You're at 7,000 caps now. And back to be... All the caps are gone, but I'm sure they'll, you'll get more very quickly. Be back to 40,000 before you know it. There we go, take that card. Oh, we're only 1,000 away, 1,000 points. Away from unlocking today's community challenge. About the badges, I'm surprised you don't do the toxic waste daily as you pick up so much stuff. It probably wouldn't bug for you. Maybe? I don't know. Honestly, I don't do many of the dailies outside of Camden. Yeah, no worries, car. We might have to launch this after the event. I just realized it was like 10 to. You're on mobile, and when you try to redeem for spin the wheel, it says out of stock. It could just be on cooldown. I think it's got like a minute cooldown. Could try refreshing the chat as well and seeing if that helps. But, it should give, per person, you should be able to redeem about 10. And then there's a minute cooldown. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's not. My stim packs aren't working. This is a bad time for my stim packs to not work. Wow. The stim packs were like, nope. Nope, it's still not working. Okay. That's a problem. The warder's not quite fast enough. No, it happens a lot in here. I think it's something about when I'm getting hit by the turrets. Sometimes causes it to lock up. It'll use the stim packs, it's just I don't get the effect from them. It's really weird. Oh, Peachy's gonna spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. And Bob coming in with the last 1,000 there, so we will have our cryptid costume contest today. So get your best cryptid looks ready. Oh, another giveaway. So we're going to have another giveaway after the cultist backpack. So hashtag Cult in chat if you would like to win a cultist backpack plan there. Hashtag cult. That's the one I'm wearing right now. So if you haven't been lucky in the event, now's your chance to grab one. How you doing, EXO? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's your Friday been? Ah, the refresh worked. That's good. That's good. Okay, I think the stim packs are working again now. Such a weird issue. Also, I'll let everybody pile into the race, yeah? Oh, Season 2 for the race coming May 2nd, so Redfall release day. Exclamation mark play in chat if you want to join the race there. Hi, Zorgans. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hi, Brian. I swore to see waiting for its release on Plasma. How did I pay enough attention to science class? Oh, goodness. Yes, I'm sure. Coming to a Plasma near you. Yep, exclamation mark play to get in there. Hope you're doing well, Dave. My Friday was great. Anything new in Fallout? Mutated events. The Mothman Equinox is on again. Mostly quality of life stuff, though. Like being able to type in the number of things you want to take out or put in, instead of having to use that scroll bar. Hi, Akaz. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Pretty much. We still haven't gotten a roadmap, so we're not entirely sure, like, what we're getting this year. And it's kind of looking like we're not really gonna get a roadmap until at least the second half. For at least the second half of the year. Hopefully the Xbox Direct will have some... Next year. We'll have some goodies for us. That's a lot of grenades. What are you doing with all those grenades? That's gotta be a chunky amount of weight, too. Somehow not enough. Yeah, they're a lot heavier in the stash than if you're carrying them around usually, aren't they, those? Just kept putting them in, maybe, over time. Let's hope 76 gets some of that. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, you know, it's still got a dedicated fan base and player base. But we lost that momentum, sadly, from Nuka World, unfortunately. So it's taken a bit of a dip. They just gotta give us something to get excited about. Let us know, like, we know there's a 5-year plan, but what is it? What's in the plan? What's coming this year? What's coming next year? Makes you chunky. I think it said they said it was in their stash. Yeah, in their stash, not in person. So they'll be able to walk, but they might not be able to lift their stash box anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think this will probably... Yeah, we'll probably do this one after the Equinox. There's definitely a lot more than day one. I would say... I would feel that's a bit of an unfair statement. There's definitely... It's definitely different from day one. It's not really the same game it was when it first came out. I mean, the only thing that really remained static was Queens. But now we have, you know, Titan, there's Earl, there's the Encrypted, we've got Expeditions, Daily Ops, Seasonal Events, Wastelanders. Yeah, the Wastelanders update alone, like, had such a big impact on the game as well. So many things changed, so many characters were added. Oh, we're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. One Wasteland as well. That was another big update. Number 3 is... I think that's change costume. So let's see. Change cultist costume specifically. Let's go back to this one and pop our Mothman glasses on. There we go. 2 whole new main quest lines. I mean, there was
Have yourself a
there's
fine
some
day.
quests for Wild Appalachia and Brotherhood of Steel and Wastelanders.
25%.
Expeditions kind of have a plot. Just Ritzy Hulkin, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Which is great in many ways, right? You just took them out now, and you're gonna use them instead of dropping them. You're at free, you only have free, wow. So you have a lot of space in there. Mine's always like, what is it we can put in there? 1,200, so mine's probably like 1,900, 1,199 usually. just on the tip. Wasteland was great, but it only lasted 1 weekend, and then it's done. I mean, I think Wastelanders you would have gotten done in a weekend if you played nothing but that. Like, if you didn't like, no sleep. Then, yeah. But otherwise, it would have spanned over a few weeks, especially with the rep grind and everything, too. If we're talking, like, average time scale for players, it would have definitely been over two days, I think. Oh no, it wasn't 12. It was like it was more than that. I'm sure. I think it was close to like 17. But even then, I still didn't finish that first day, you know. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. If you have any questions or you need any help, you just let us know. We're happy to assist. You're in there, right? Your mind enjoyed the rep grind. It's much better now than it was back then. There's a lot more things that contribute towards it now. It was a little tedious though, especially back then. But I don't know. I feel like there are certain aspects of this game that do deserve credit. Wastelanders was definitely one of them. It was a very good update. Yeah. Yeah, 2 new cryptids in June, including quite a good amount of quality of life stuff. Apparently some more accurate, like, stat updates for weapons, and when we're putting mods and stuff on them. What else was there? I think they're putting the faster swing speed auto-wax mod back in. Someone said that. Which might be why they didn't remove them when they stopped it from, dropping. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do Equinox first, because there's like 2 minutes. But there'll be a handful of quests with the new cryptids as well. Minerva's here! She's at White Spring. She's at White Spring until Monday. It's big sale weekend. I can't remember what she had. I think she had 1 black backpack mod with her, but it might have been Chemist. I can go check though real quick. Oh yeah? She's right outside here. That cultist camp alley comments on your outfit depending— oh! That's kind of cool. I didn't know he did that. Because he's a cultist, but he's dressed like a high school student. Don't get me wrong, I love 76, but as the content gets stale rather quickly, but again, I'm coming back to the game from a time to time. Right, so they're still managing to reel you back in. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, though. We're definitely in that content stale place right now, where I think we're all just hungry for some news, any news, just anything, really, that hints towards a glimmer of hope for future content right now, and just like I said before, something we can all get excited about. Oh wait, it did look like... Yeah, they've got the Grocer's backpack for you. Fritzy, so outside White Spring, the part where you go in for the responders, and it looks like they got the Grocer's backpack there. No, you can only have one. Yeah, one mod. Love the Fallout world and running around shooting things. Yeah, so I think that's, yeah, it's just like, I feel like the communication dips slightly. We've had, like, periods where the communication's been really good, and then periods where it's just been, like, tumbleweeds. So it's been a little inconsistent sometimes with this game.
Good evening.
Equinox, let's go. If you're carrying a lot of chems, you will get more out of chemist. Like for me, if I take my backpack off, I've got like 1,300-ish weight on there. So I'm gonna get more from chemist and that 90% chem reduction than I am, you know, what is it, 120 carry weight? So I go with chemist for that reason. I'll show you, just hang on. So, when I take this off, it's okay. Sorry, it's not. We'll have to do this outside of the event. It's not updating well because I'm in the event right now, so it's lagging a bit. But I'll do that for you
Fine day.
after the event, and you can see the damage there when I take this thing off. And that's why I'm so chunky in power armor, because that one backpack mod reduces the weight so significantly. Because they carry a lot of berry mentants and things like that. That I just can't walk without it. Tosh, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Yes, throwback. I just started playing 76 a month ago and I've done everything, but still enjoy doing the daily quest and camp building. Plus the events are all new to me. Nice! So you're just enjoying Equinox for the first time then. Lots of really nice rewards for this. Really great costumes. There's a backpack. What else did it have? Oh yeah, there's some camp items too that are quite nice. It's got good rewards, this. Yes, I agree, Core, because it's basically the perk card, isn't it? In backpack mod form. They don't work together. You have to have one or the other, but it frees up a card slot if you use it, which is nice. The best backpack is highly subjective. If you use the weight reduction cards, the 120 weight lets you carry tons, but using the chem weight reduction card, yeah, lets you have more card space, exactly. I'm gonna drop the... I don't think we had any entries for that backpack, so I'm gonna drop the backpack here. And if anyone wants it, it'll be a pick it up. First come, first serve. So I'll give it, and we'll roll a second one from the prize pool now. I'm guessing a lot of people have it. Now maybe. Okay. Let's see what we got on the prize pool list. Because we have a second giveaway that was redeemed. Yes! If they could do like what ESO does, where you got normal and like veteran. But I still think those need a boss at the end. I think that's one thing they're missing, is having a boss at the end. We're out of Fashnot masks, right? Or are those newly added, Core? The Fashnot masks in there. I don't remember seeing them yesterday, so I think they're new. Mothman statue is clutch. You're glad you picked it up. Yeah, it's based on the if it's the one down there from the shop. I know we can get this one here in our camp. That one's based on the one that's actually in Point Pleasant. Which is pretty cool. You want... Ooh, Enclave Chicago expeditions. Get some of that lore in. I think there's a really good opportunity for new early adventures in the story of Fallout, plus nostalgic experiences like the pit. If we got like 1 expedition a year, that'd be really nice with like 2 modes to it. The mutated bears. Oh, okay. All right. So we'll do a giveaway for the Farshnart Winterman mask then. Hashtag Winterman. So this is for the Farshnart Winterman mask. It's one of the rare masks from the Farshnart event with the silly low drop rates. And that's hashtag Winterman in chat. Hashtag Winterman, no space. Good morning, I hope. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yep, hashtag Winterman. Ah, they were just restocked. Really love if they added text chat. Yeah, I've been saying for years, you know, text chat is an accessibility issue. Not all players can communicate via voice chat or feel comfortable doing so. I'm assuming the reason we don't have it is because for some logistical reason it's more difficult for them to implement. Though there is a mod for it, but it only works with other people who have the mod. But it would be nice to have that implemented in game, because like I said, it definitely falls under accessibility, I think. Just text chat is just something standard in most games like this that for some reason we don't have. Or at least a mail system, yeah. To send messages to people. Or send things to your other characters, for example, you know? Like, have items account bound instead of character bound. Hi Beezy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. I need to send you the bears. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, send me that one. Comedians doing a strong Chicago accent talking about the football team, the Bears. Right, it'd be so convenient. And then when we get like a really good role for a different character that we can't drop, we'll feel like, oh, I can make use of this on this other character now. It's not just a waste or a script, or just gonna sit in my inventory for, you know, collecting dust. It's gonna go to some use. Feel like they'd have to implement it in a way where, for text chat maybe, where it's like per server. But perhaps they're worried about the moderation of that. I feel like with ESO it's a bit easier because they got like a mega server and then just various channels, but they have in-game moderators for ESO, so they have people who can like go in and like clean up like any spicy chats and things like that. Though I often don't, I don't know, I'm free to play weekends in ESO, it's spicy and I haven't really ever seen any message get removed. But I'm assuming they do have some people in place for things like that. Yeah, shared stash between characters, even if it's not got much space, you know, just that ability to transfer stuff over. Oh yeah, so Xbox has the messaging system, right? So it's not as bad as PC where you have to use the area voice chat, exactly. Yeah, so it's like, oh, you only really get that if you're on the consoles at the moment, don't you? Oh, you're just eating homemade, ooh, some homemade mac and cheese, nice. Is it good? Maybe we can ask folks over at the Elder Scrolls Online how to add it. The expedition to Wisconsin, please. I need my ghoul. I want to get a cheese hat. We can start a cheese hat cult. Packers jerseys. The age-old, should I keep this and not use it and eventually sell it, but let it take up space? I've done that with so many items. I've been like, yeah, but it's a really good overeater's roll. And I know, in my heart of hearts, I'm never going to use that on this character because I'm pretty happy with it being bloodied. But it's like, it feels like such a waste that I just can't part with it. So it just ends up sitting there, collecting dust and taking up space. I've never seen spicy chat being cleaned up in ESO. Yeah, I was saying they have in-game moderators who I've like seen in the game as a character, but I've never seen the spicy chat get cleaned up. So I'm assuming they handle like the reports afterwards, maybe. Mutated dairy cows. Sounds like the cow level in Diablo. This sounds like my whole stash. My whole stash is filled with things that I'm not going to use, but I can't bear to part with because I'm a hoarder. There is no cow level. Moo. And then in free they had that like My Little Pony level, didn't they? Where you had to like kill the Care Bears and the little rainbow unicorns. I finally put £8. That's a lot of cheese. Good lord, that is a lot of cheese. I think my arteries slightly screamed reading that. Hi Red, how are you? Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Kazoo, as well. How did the exams go? I hope they went well.
Hello. I've been gone for a long time because of exams, but now I'm free and getting back into the game. It's nice to see you, G3.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your free month badge there as well. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely red flavor there. Ooh, you want the remaster or the original? Tip the Deathclaw? Oh, that'd be great. Just seeing them flying like the cows. You've been getting... Oh, that's great! Sounds like you've smashed those exams then. Account-wide bank, so you can trade legendaries to other characters, because paying for Fallout first and finding the stash space items and mules. Yeah, I feel like that would be a really huge quality of life update that. Just if we could have stuff account bound instead of character bound and have that option to bring things over. I feel like it's definitely been requested a lot. How do people have... Oh, friendly Deathclaws at their camp. So they have tamed them. It's a bit of a process, though, because you need cards like, what is it, Wasteland Whisperer. You've got to kind of pacify it, then get it back to your camp. And it could die on the way there. It could also die at your camp. So they don't always last too long. Like, I remember Wriggle had many stories of bringing, like, sloths and stuff and bears to their camp, and they would fall off the cliff near their camp and just die. So they'd be there less than the time it took them to get there. Also, I think, do they have to be... Is it a random spawn for those and not a static spawn? Like, a random event spawn creature, right? I'm not mistaken. Wriggle will know more about this, because Wriggle's done it a few times. I do not have the patience for that. So the only pet I've ever had at my camp was a sloth, and somebody else brought it there, who was in my team. Yes. Yes, and I think it's Animal Friend and Wasteland Whisperer, right? It feels like I haven't played the game in ages. I have no idea what's going on. Aww. It's just, you just gotta get back into the swing to it, that's all. The character's stuck inside the Wise Mothman. Oh dear. That sounds like a party. Yes, 15% bonus from this one. Be careful, make sure you don't take the bonus from the Lighthouse or the Cultist follower, because that will overwrite this bonus, and this bonus is bigger. So, just an FYI, those Mothman bonuses do override each other. Hi Graham, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. We've not been live for long, so we're just kind of getting started today. We've also got a giveaway active for the Mothman Winter Mask. Hashtag Winterman. No space in chat if you would like to win one of those. We've got quite a few good things restocked in the giveaway pool, including some more fashion art masks. We've got a yellow nurse dress too, as well in there. So there's some good stuff. Okay, I gotta go launch the Snook. Oh, mutated events. You can check out the rewards here. You do Mothman Equinox a bunch of times and it's not counting towards... Oh, weird. It's been working. Did you do the daily challenge? What was the daily challenge? Oh, it was just completed. Oh, that's weird. Definitely contact support because I don't know why it's not counting. It should be. That's weird. It's been working for me, so I'm not sure what's going on your end exactly there. But it sounds like something's not working as intended. Yeah, has to be random spawn and spawn solo without another creature. So there's a few, like, really weird requirements for it, right? Animal friend, wasteland whisperer, random event, spawn enemy on its own. You've done... What are so yeah, the mutated events are fun. I'm assuming not next week, but the week after we'll get the mutated events back. They were due to be back this week, but because of Equinox has trumped it, so we got Equinox, but no mutated events. Mutated Equinox could have been fun though. But yeah, they're basically events that have the mutations from daily ops, so you might get exploding enemies, or like enemies that can freeze you, or they reflect damage.
Keypad access granted.
They're very different in terms of play style. ESO is more of a traditional MMO, so it does not feel like Skyrim, like this game feels like Fallout 4, if that makes sense. So I feel like you have to have a bit of an interest in that. If you're not like a super hardcore, like, Elder Scrolls fan. If you're an Elder Scrolls fan, you'll probably love it because you can go to so many places we haven't been in games. The map is huge, it's beautiful, the voice acting's great. There's a lot you can do. There's like house decorating, or you know, you can do raids and dungeons and things like that. But a lot of it is more catered towards like MMO content. You enjoyed the mole miner random encounters. You got the treasure hunters, I'm guessing, right? The cultists haven't been so kind though. Aww. I feel like they spawn a lot less than those. I've seen a handful, but yeah, not too many, so I feel like they're not as common to encounter. Oh, if you get the perfect Mothman egg from there, by the way, from those cultist backpacks, you can put it in, there's like this little shrine behind the Mothman statue in Point Pleasant. So when the event is active, if you put the perfect Mothman egg in there, you get the Mothman hatchlings during the event. And that's pretty much its main purpose, I think. There's not much else you can do with it besides that, so you get one of those, pop it in there, and enjoy the spawns. Oblivion Sheargor, there's quite a bit of Sheargoroth in ESO, yeah. There's quite a few quests with him. The Raider shielded armor can drop, it can do, yes, that includes, and cutting fluid too, a bunch of plans that are just super rare, or were really rare before, can now be obtained in those packs, which is really nice, yeah. So all my other characters, I was able to get cutting fluid now too, which was a really stupid plan that you only had one chance of getting, doing this quest you could do one time, and then if you missed it, you missed it. The only other way to farm it was to make new characters. So it's really silly. It's nice if you got like a flamer, because it's a good source of oil. So, my heavy gunner, for example, has that plan, or was the first one that had that plan, because I was using the flamer at the time, and it was a great way of keeping up with the ammo resources for it. Hi, Ravi! How you doing? I hope you're well. I'm doing alright, thank you. Not too bad. Yeah, I think so. Bone and acid and something else. So I would take many trips to Braxton Medical Supplies to keep up the... because it's quite a lot of bones it requires per, so... lots of trips to Braxton. You're still looking for the... oh, the casual? The casual raider, I'm guessing. Hello, Taco. Taco's very fancy hair today. After this, we'll get the first race done and the break out of the way. And then we'll have some more nukies and we'll check out our dailies. Yeah, you can type !play to squeeze into the Nitro race already. It's already waiting to go there. Oh, they changed the fonts. It's all, like, bold now. Everything's bold. Let's get her! I love that I don't have to switch to first person during these fights anymore now. Because when I'm fighting the queen in first, I can't see anything. It's nice to fix that. There was a difference apparently between the swing speed. Not the swing speed, because it doesn't really swing, the blade speed. I think they said in first and third. That's why you were getting some damage differences. I don't know if I can go back to the shredder. The problem is, I'm so used to being able to sprint with this. And shred. It'd be nice if you could do that with the shredder, honestly. Like, sprint with it. There's a sloth over here. It is now a dead sloth. Okay. Right, we'll get that break out of the way. !play if you would like to join us for the race during the break there. We'll also do the Fasnacht Winterman mask giveaway after the break too. So if you haven't entered yet, you can enter now. That's #Winterman in chat for the Fasnacht mask, Winterman mask on PC. That's one of the rare low drop rate masks from the Fasnacht event. Hi Chen, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Yes, Cora's here to hand prizes to the giveaway winners as well. Alright, final chance to... See how it's all like... It's like super bold now. Final chance to enter before we start. Oh, nice. You got a bit of a rest this weekend now then. Yep, !play. We're gonna do the final countdown now. Here we go. Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy. And may we boop those bots. Okay, we're back. I think my racer was drunk there. We're just rolling all over the place. A couple of you have megas there by the looks of it. What is that? I think their car's bugged. They're in the car with a pigeon. Can you see it? Got like this pigeon butt in their face. Oh my, and the pigeon's got this like really angry look on its face too. Oh, that's amazing. Pigeon power. Yeah, they're getting some extra speed there from the pigeon. You see? Oh my god, I love this game. Right, exclamation mark play in chat if you want to join the next one. Oh, chef, they're in first place. Oh lord. The Fast and Furious pigeon drift. Oh, okay. Alright. The Shielded Lining Raider Under Armor plan. The plan has a... Oh, right, yeah, that's the one that they added to the mutated events as well. So you can get it via the mutated event packs too, the party packs. Alright, just gotta get these back again. The only annoying thing about these is you've got to do it every half an hour, which is somewhat tedious. So do think about your cultist outfit looks today, as we will be doing the cultist costume contest later today. It doesn't have to be Mothman cult, it can be any wasteland cult or wasteland cult that you've made up to if you have a backstory to it. And the winner will get to pick anything from the prize pool that they want. Ding ding ding. That'll be a little bit later today. Hi, Fluffy Bacon. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah, we're having a good start to the morning so far. Boop, boop. Who's that? Hi, Jenny. You come in to sit with me. Jenny? You want to come sit? Oh, God. It's Jenny time. She wants cuddles. Okay. You can sit down? She's in her usual spot now. Okay, we're gonna slap some of this ammo in. Get a little bit more ultrasight. Why are there so many boxing gloves? All this thing's collecting. I think I'm gonna set it to the circuitry one for a while. Yeah, electronics and junk. Let's see if we can get some extra circuitry from that. Yeah, doggo, robot doggo setting there.
I wish I could be a scribe.
Hi, Captain 2. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Happy weekend. We got census violence over there. Okay, we're just gonna have a look at the dailies real quick. Right? It's, we definitely had quite a lot in there. Scrap junk to produce screws, power armor, snallygasters. Oh, that was snallygasters is pretty easy. Okay, screws. So I think we can just We can just bulk those, can't we? And then scrap it. So good tip, if you can bulk it, you can scrap it and then get your daily. Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, we can't bulk screws. Okay, there's some weird things that you can bulk and so you can it's springs we can bulk. We can't bulk the screws. Okay. But whenever you can, so if it was spring, for example, we could bulk it and then scrap it and that works. But today's daily is not one of those. So we shall have to find the items instead. Okay, power armor. Oh, weapons as well. Oh, we'll get that done very easily, just doing usual stuff. I don't know if we're gonna go on the cold shoulder today, so I'm just gonna re-roll that and see if we can get an epic. There we go, with a blunt weapon. Like the whacker smacker, maybe. We could do it with that. Consume an alcoholic beverage while on a team. Harvest razor grain and tato. I don't have potatoes, but I have razor grain at my camp. Daily op, okay. We'll probably do the yeah, I need one more like daily op, so we'll do that. Yeah. There's a few things that are missing from that. So Snallies, usually at Toxic Larry's meet and go. I don't know if they're gonna be alive though, if someone else has been. But this is usually a good place for them. Yeah, desk fan hunt, exactly. Being able to craft screws would be a bit of a game changer though. You found bulk silver on a traveling merchant last night. Nice. Yeah, here we go. So free Snallies. Boom. 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 Toxic Larry's meet and go. Also good for cryptid dailies too. It gets the job done. And then for the robots, I think we'll just get the whacker smacker and whack the robots. Should count as blunt, I think. June, so probably I would anticipate first week of June. Did they say mid? On the roadmap, it looked like the first week. Yeah, whacking more than one. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna whack 10. Oh, I don't know what Steam says because I haven't looked at Steam. I've only looked at the roadmap. I mean, I would get it done by the end of May to be safe. I still consider that more the beginning than the middle. So we want the whacker smacker. We'll do that. Kill one and see if it counts. Should be fine though. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it on Steam. Are gonna be any robots here? Pre-war. Oh, there's plenty in Watoga, like dog food and things. Oh, bubblegum counts as pre-war too. So if you have any bubblegum from leveling up, that will count. Where are all the robots? It's like too quiet in Watoga today. But yeah, usually there's like fancy lad snacks and things like that as well. Around here. With some pepper there. It's the quietest Watoga's been. If you click on the info about Season 12 at the top of it, then it says Tuesday. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's the current plan then for it. So yeah, start of June. Oh. Surprisingly effective. Just make sure that counted. Yep, okay, right, the whacker smacker will do. Hello, is that Killy? Oh, it's a cat party! I think so, yeah, it's like a paddle that, isn't it? Yeah, candy should count, yeah. Lots of bubblegum in the high school up by the air base. It's not always accurate, yeah. But either way, I think start of June is an accurate answer. So getting it done by the end of May is really your safest option. We'll do an announcement close to the time too, with exact dates and stuff for us, so... Okay, apparently they're in the... There's quite a few of them in the pods. You can see the markers on the map. Do these cures? I got some. How many do you need, Chen? Maybe that's why it's quiet. They're just sitting in the pods, but they're not really coming out. Are you gonna get yours done? Yeah, next week. For double XP. Probably could have just gone through the silo with us. It's not terrible. Okay, that's that done. Whack-a-smacker. We'll plop it back in the thing now. Killy! Hello! Jenny, don't give Killy that look. That get off my desk look. There's room for at least 3 bum-bums up here. Alright, that's that one done. And it was an epic too. Okay. Well, we can probably get the repair one done because they're just about ready. I'm gonna use the basic ones though, just for now. There we go. Okay. Done. And I'm just gonna retake everything. So it's close to running out anyway. Gotta be on the lookout for any bobbleheads as well. I got a good handful of leaders this month. Leader bobbleheads. Ironically from the same spots, which I think was Nar. I got at least 2 or 3 there. Okay, we're gonna go into Alpha. Yeah, if Nuke is up here, I feel like -1 cat, you know? -1 cat then. Because he's like got basically enough for 2. No, let's do that now. Okay. So the winner of the Winterman mask is Chen. Congratulations, Chen. You won the Winterman mask there. We have a chance to unlock more giveaways with more wheel spins as well. If we land on the 4, we get a giveaway. Wheel spins can be redeemed via the channel points. Vault Girl one's been here for a while. It's not new. We've had it for a while. Right, let's go. Oh, might be a rollback. Okay. Oh, there we go. Done. Hard. Get us in there. And we've got... Oh, okay, we got plenty of time until Equinox. Killy? You okay? He's trying to lay down on the desk, but he's in that little corner, so there's not much room. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we did that. We swiped it already.
Security incident resolved. Standing guard. Welcome, General.
Can't see over cat.
Warning. Key
run past them.
And launch code to initiate the launch. Warning. Reactor breach.
Don't mind me.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination.
Hopefully my stim packs won't bug out this time. There we go. Okay, I've got to make more nuka grenades after this too for the rest of the silos today. Oh, Most Wanted's on. Right, we'll get halfway and then we'll go to Most Wanted. Yeah, it's that time, so please make sure you fast travel to the bottle, not the event directly, because if Most Wanted bugs out and gives people a second event and they activate that and they do it, likely we're not going to get an Equinox on the hour because it basically breaks it. So please make sure you go via the bottle, not the event directly, so we can try and avoid that. We had a server yesterday where we did manage to avoid it bugging out and got an Equinox properly, so as long as we all work together and nobody goes to the second event if it does proc, then we're fine. Why is it always procking on the 20 minutes to the hour marker? It's like Most Wanted is specifically trying to sabotage this week. If it pops up earlier, it's kind of fine. But because the events are every 20 minutes, that's when the problem starts. Well, technically no, because he doesn't really work on this game. He's on the Starfield teams.
Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility.
The cowboy gods are at war with the Mothman, apparently.
Storage area.
They must have their own cult too, and they're clashing a bit.
Area. Security incident in the storage area.
I love Most Wanted, but it's very buggy. Okay, so we're just gonna open this, and then we'll go to Most Wanted, and then we'll come back and we'll finish it off.
Resolved. Stand with God.
Cowboy Todd when. We'll get like a cutout for our camps. Alright, let's go via the icon for the Nuka world.
I reckon you'll have till high noon, so be quick with your plundering.
Alright, here we go. That's Most Wanted. Oh, time to... Ooh, stretchy.
Robbed! I've been robbed!
Your cooperation is requested.
Grab those. Seen a random spawn near the event, but I don't know if it's if it'll bug out. Then. Uh-oh. I think as long as there isn't a second event activated, then it's fine. But if someone like went directly to it and then activates the second event that bugs out after, that's when Equinox wasn't popping there. Oh, nice! You get all those legendary slots too then. Ooh, I'm guessing someone got Cappy and Bottle already.
You got that goofy gold garment real good.
I'm just gonna put what I have in already. Oh, is it? Oh, is it on the over? Get ourselves perched.
Amazing job! You've got quite the haul! Oh no, a cavalry clear! Y'all better stop from shooting up the wagon! Oh, that was hot.
Hello, Sundered. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. You fought Minerva? Oh no! Maybe next time. At least big sale. It's big sale this week, so you know, like, she's gonna start a new cycle soon. Oh, you got the Tesla capacitor for your Gauze Mini? Ooh, you've been enjoying it.
Sheriff's back in town, and he's got his eye on the wagon.
They don't seem to come out over here very often anymore. So we just kind of end up waiting for the sheriff bot.
And that's time. Yeehaw! You done did it, partner.
Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out, and hopefully there's no second event that pops. If it does and we see someone down here doing it, we might have to server hop, because likely it will actually stop us from getting any. It happened twice to us so far, with sort of like the same conditions each time, and then the one time where nobody procced the second one, that's when the event worked fine. Yeah, the farmable dirt tiles are really nice to have. Really, really good. If you want to make like a greenhouse especially, they're really great for that. You're hoping to get a bloodied fixer with VATS accuracy? Oh, that's right. Yes, an upgrade to Bessie Lou, yeah.
All stations stand
Jenny's
by.
fallen asleep again. Well, let's get this prep done. And then we'll see what's going on down there and if it's safe or not. Did have a bad... Oh, sorry to hear that. You tried to kick off your boots and... Oh, no! Sorry you had a bad day. That sucks.
Active. All stations standing by.
Hopefully tomorrow will be a lot better for you.
Launch control terminal to initiate.
You're like, I could go for more pizza.
Initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations.
Pew.
Chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. All sanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
More pizza is always the answer. There's always room. Okay.
Approach and identify yourself.
I think we're good.
Fighting citizens will
Which glowing meat do I have? 6.
false alarm standing. False alarm standing down.
Oh, now we wait. It looks like it might be a quiet one, too. More pizza! Slowly but surely. Maybe we'll just grab our freebie from the shop while we, while it's quiet. There we go. Perfect bubblegum. Ding.
To your stations.
Got a couple of legendaries I think I need to hand in before we go to the nuke too. Jenny's sort of slowly shuffling closer and closer towards the keyboard. York and I are usually good about making dinner during the week and having a day over the weekend for takeout. You definitely need some pizza in your life. Are you thinking this week it's gonna be the pizza then? You got a good tagging 50 cal yesterday from the purveyor. Ooh, Furious Explosive. Nice. The only thing you have to be careful with Furious and Explosive is every time it pings another enemy, it's going to reset the damage.
5%.
And with the area effect of Explosive, it might be doing that often if there's more than sort of one enemy around. This weekend you cheated a bit, especially this one. Well, I mean, you know, it's your birthday month. Like, birthday months were made for treating yourself and not having to worry about things like diets or, you know, just enjoying yourself. So I think I'll probably do a Titan this time. But yes, core birthday week. I want to set up something in the Discord where we can get like a calendar for everybody's birthdays. So we can celebrate for community members. Been thinking about setting something like that up. Yeah, just make it just that, you know, celebrate the whole year. Kind of like Mao. Every day was Mao's birthday.
Identify yourself.
Yes, we do. Here you go. Birthday for you involves trying to be numb of the pain of getting closer to 30. What about those of us who are already over 30? Every day is someone's birthday, it's true.
Launch prep at 75%.
Jenny was born on Valentine's Day. She's a Valentine's baby. You're welcome. Enjoy. 30, please. Some of us are older than that. Oh, she does, doesn't she? I've just got a cat shirt on. It's just slightly animated. 30 for you this year, and your 2-year-old son is keeping you young. Aww. A lot of millennials in chat then today. Nice.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal.
Time to nuke.
Standing by for final
Jenny looks, but yeah, she's just slightly hiding today. Let's do it a little bit over here. My shirt keeps... the design on my shirt keeps, running away. Yeah, enjoy your noms! Enjoy. I'll meet y'all at the Titan. Oh yeah, I'm curious too. Wriggle usually has very amazing meals. Gonna get cleaned up after the nuke? Yeah, no worries. Not a problem. Badoom. What is it, Jenny? Demons in the computer again. Jenny? Jenny? See if we can get her to look up. Jenny! Nope, she's not having it. Ooh, herb chicken, couscous, and asparagus. Sounds nice. Oh, also curious, what is everybody up to this weekend? Are you just chilling? Are you going anywhere special? Are you working? Are you getting ready for Redfall? Hi, Twee. Oh, scratchy's behind the ear there. Oh, nice and chill weekend. Those are the best, aren't they? Yard work. Now that the snow's finally gone, right? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come back. Now we're sort of hurtling towards summer. That's gonna be here before we know it, isn't it? Oh, are you gonna see the Mario movie with your nephew? I've heard very good things about that movie. Stream at some point, getting excited anxiety though for crowd control with Skyrim. Always absolute chaos with that mod, right? Working, aww. No rest for the captain. Working too. Your son wants to go to the zoo, so you'll probably indulge him. Aww. Is there any animal in particular that they're like super hyped to see there? They killed you nearly a dozen times last Tuesday, Sunday. Yeah, I think my favorite redemption for those is the you know, the ragdoll making the player just randomly get catapulted into the air. Basically, it's like the cow tipping, you know, tipping the Brahmin and spin the wheel, except you get to tip the streamer. And send them flying instead. That's it, launch. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. Oh, the mud crabs. Oh, I was obsessed with elephants. Oh, but they don't have any, so he settles for the giraffes instead. Oh, bless. Why don't they have... I feel like it's unusual for a zoo not to have elephants. At least they got the giraffes, though. How are we doing on... Okay, lunchboxes look good. Jenny sat like a majestic sphinx right now. She's in that concentrated mode. Ooh. Yes, the blessings of journey upon thee. Oh, I keep forgetting. There it is. Oh, the lovely berry mentants. But oh yes, also in the Discord, if you're playing Redfall next week, you know, let me know. We'll have viewers coming in and playing together. This kind of works for stream, where if you join other players, your story does not progress, but you get like experience and extra goodies and things like that. So you can kind of farm with friends and help them out in their story mode. But it helps for us, like, it helps with the continuity on stream. So we're not like zipping in and out of different story modes there. But there will be opportunities for people to join during those Redfall streams to play with us. And we've got a Redfall section in the Discord now. That I put up yesterday. Yeah, it'll be on Game Pass day one, so if you have Game Pass, you can try it out. You're gonna watch a vid on it later. Yeah, there's a couple of things from the when they did the party with a few creators. So there's a few videos of like at least the first 20 minutes, I think, out there. Tuesday, May 2nd. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Let's spin it. Oh, it's another giveaway! Right, okay. You're getting the lucky spins today. Right, we will sort that out in a moment. Boop. Ow.
How can I make your day more fun?
Fine day for shooting.
Plop some legendaries in. I'm gonna drop that shotgun at my camp in case anyone wants it. There we go. Oh, I can't see what I'm pressing. Cat. And the Mothman Equinox is on now. Oh, actually, maybe I'll just drop it at the event. And then we'll figure out our next. Let's do the yellow... Yeah, let's do the yellow nurse outfit giveaway. So it's one of the rare colors. The... Nick Jenny? The yellow asylum dress. Hashtag, and it'll be hashtag... Ooh. Let's go with hashtag nurse. Hashtag nurse if you want the yellow asylum uniform. It's one of the rare colors. That's a little bit on the harder to find scale there. Hashtag nurse for the yellow asylum worker uniform. Hashtag nurse on the PC. No, not hashtag Jenny. That will not enter a giveaway, I'm afraid.
Children, listen well. 3 pyres.
Right, I'm gonna drop the shotgun here if anyone wants it.
Their light is a vital catalyst
It's
for ritual.
Bloody Vats hit with perception. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Oh, good night, Schmite. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I think we gotta spin it again, right? It's kind of in the middle. 0.86. That is praise Mothman. We gotta praise We're in the right place for it though, for praising Mothman. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We gotta praise our Lord and Savior Mothman. Don't forget hashtag nurse if you want the yellow nurse outfit there. Hi Potty, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? Still can't see the event. Oh, there we go. Destroy the totems of warding. Take berries as well in case we come across any cultists along our way. I think the ones here are being done already. Rad stags. Ah! Oh, that one's fine. Don't forget, the more Mothman Equinox events you do, the more of these books you can unlock to read that have some lore in them. So over time, you'll unlock all of these and be able to access to read them. Oh my goodness. The sign of a very healthy server right there. Floating characters. Oh goodness me.
The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air. Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres.
Let's get to our
It offers
fire.
enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children. Breathe.
Defend the pyres.
See the world now through his eyes, children. I am breathing it in.
Oh, I gotta make some nuclear grenades as well. I've got to try and remember. Oh yeah. That Mothman dust that totally doesn't seem to have any psychogenic effects there.
For the heretic jinn ones will be enraged by this vision.
We're on the bloody two-handed leveling melee right now. At this point, I'm just going to be tagging the enemies that come, though, for the XP. The most important thing with the automatic melee weapons is just maintaining your AP. You need good AP regen, because it's going to be eating up your AP a lot. If you're using hack and slash, even more so. It's very deep. The bridge is under attack. See, they want us to destroy the dim ones, the ones who are praying to the false god, the false Mothman, not the true Mothman, who's the wise Mothman. I know, cultists. Hey, how you doing? Skizzy, hope you're having a good one today. Oh, you just got in 76. Nice. What platform are you on?
I am breathing it in. I am. Stop smothering me.
On the next server, we'll probably have the costume contest for the for anyone who missed earlier. We unlocked that with our channel points together, and the theme is Wasteland Cultist. So you can be any cultist in the Wasteland. You can make up your own for the contest as well if you've got some backstory to it, and the winner will get will be chosen by chat and will get a item from the prize pool too. Yeah, well, the Mothmen are coming out over there. It looked like Kimoji was running away from the Deathclaw then. Let's pick up that meat. Oh, treasure map there. Some gears. Oh, had it on PlayStation 4 since Wastelanders, but just picked it up now. Nice! Over on the PlayStation. Hopefully, you're enjoying the communities over there. Have you been taking part in the Mothman Equinox this week, then? If you're curious about all the event rewards you can get and you need a little checklist, there's a really good one over here. Oh, maybe it's just moth. There we go. It's got all the percentage drop rates as well, so you can tell what's rare and what's kind of common. Ah, you're thinking about moving to PC. PC is where all the fun happens. That's where we are right now, we're on the PC. Oh, merriment. I don't think we've got anyone in the silo right now.
We must invite him to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut.
Level 17 right now. Still kind of just getting into the game, working out the ins and outs. Feel free to check out our guides. We've got beginner guides, farming guides, leveling guides to kind of help ease you into the game a little bit more. The beginner guide also lists a few changes that have happened over the years too, to help out returning players. Because it's very different since like day one. Kamoji's rocking that rockabilly outfit today as well. I never called his backpack. Okay, we're gonna head on over to camp. We'll get the break out of the way. Don't forget, we've got our giveaway active for the yellow nurse outfit on PC. That's #nurse in chat. If you would like to enter, that's for the rare yellow asylum uniform. PC is next level for it, I think. Oh yeah, it'll be fine on a 3070 Ti. Yeah, it'll be fine on that. This game tends to be quite CPU heavy, so I find that whenever the CPU's updated, I notice a bit of a difference. This is exactly what you've been looking for. Discord didn't have... Oh, right! Oh, nice. Well, yeah, if you're on PC, very welcome to join us. If you're on Xbox or PlayStation, we also have some community members who are over there as well, and some Discord channels as well for people to get together. Okay, Cor. Yeah, I think it's Charlie. Alright, so we're just gonna get the quick break out of the way. We've got Charlie underway. And then I'll tackle a couple of dailies while that's happening. We'll also do the giveaway after the break as well. #play if you would like to join the Nitro Races race. If you haven't joined us for Nitro Races before, all you have to do is type !play into chat to join, and it'll give you a little car in-game. Or you can go to game.playnitro.com too if you want to update your car, get involved in like their seasons and things like that, change your avatar, all that good stuff. It's kind of like Mario Kart on stream. And we always pop it on when the break's there. Yes, I mean, I feel like one of the best parts and the special parts about this game is that multiplayer aspect. And it's definitely worth at least dipping your toes into, even if you're not a big multiplayer game kind of person, because I feel like you just miss out on so much otherwise. Alright, okay, so we'll just get that done. I will be right back. Oh, Munchkin stand. It's just Kenny. She's just staring at him right now. Alright, let's get this race out of the way and I will be right back. Just keep the camera on her while I'm gone, yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And who? Oh, how am I? Oh, it's because I was AFK, right? That's why. That's why I won. Hello, Nuka. Oh, jeez. God. Nuka, no. Nuka, don't stand on the keyboard, though. Hi, Nova. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh my God, Jenny's here too. Jenny's like, this is my space. I'm calling it rigged. The amount of AFK wins have been quite obscene. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Jenny was looking at, Kenny had just woken up. And for some reason, she was suspicious. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I think we already did those, so we should be good. Right. Drop some stuff off, and then we'll look at what dailies we can do. Jangles, the moon monkey. Oh yeah, there we go, circuits. Nice. What have we got left? Screws, alcohol, public team, Tato. Oh, okay, we can do corn, razor grain, or Tatoes. Okay. We'll go to Aaronholt Farm. Because it's pretty much got all of that there, so should be enough. You okay, Nuka? He's so big. His butt's just taking up this entire side of the camera. It's so big! The other day when we had a visit, he was just chilling on the sofa. Kinda sitting on there like a person. When people came. So the first thing they see when they go into the living room is Nuka like... just chilling there. But as soon as they got closer, he scurried away. He's still not very trusting of strangers. He's curious enough not to hide completely now, but, he does run away still when they get close. Hi, Stara. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. It's good to see ya. Oh, there we go. We booped them. Okay, I'm gonna drop those because I don't actually need them for anything right now. Get rid of those. Don't need that. Oprah stuffed foot. I'll get rid of the funnel cake as well. Okay. So, some desk fans maybe. Do I have any alcohol on me? Nuka Shine, I think. Tunnel of Love! Let's go. Mr. Lovely needs a new wife again. Yeah, they weren't too bad today. They weren't too bad. There was one called Shoulder One that I re-rolled just because I don't know if I'm gonna go on that character today. I got like boop robots with a blunt weapon instead. Nuka's very interested in something inside the computer right now. What is it? I think he might... Oh, it might just be the fans. They get really mesmerized by the RBG fans for some reason, the cats. Oh, invisible door! Boop. It's gonna last this time, right? Nuka! Boop. Boop. Who has such a big nose? In a cute way. He's got a big snoot. It's such a cute snoot. Oh. Our Nuka Nuka, who very much lives up to the name. Don't ya? Oh, it's time! Let's put those hearts up. Oh, we're gonna do our giveaway roll as well. The winner of the yellow nurse dress is, drumroll please, I Hope! Congratulations, I Hope! You win the yellow nurse dress there. Congratulations! Yeah! Rigged. Bloop. I think that might all be... Oh no, I can do this one. Ding ding! I think I Hope might be AFK. Alright, I'll repair this one. There we go. Gotta make sure these tracks are nice and safe. We'll wait here for the... Wait, what? 11 out of 10? How? Where was the 11? Is there 11? I don't think the game's okay today. Mm-hmm. Ooh. We pick up all the buckets. There we go. There's his beautiful, the beautiful Mrs. The beautiful Mrs. Lovely. Ooh. Gotta do the dance at the wedding as well. Somewhat mandatory. Nice. Right, we'll go plop those legendaries in then. You have a... Oh, what's your fury? Hello, King Kong. How you doing today? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, we're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. What is it gonna land on? Number 5. I think that's 5. Which is cultist, cryptid fun fact. Oh, nice. What do you know what you're gonna be playing this week? Oh, speaking of board games, we started watching that, Dungeons and Dragons, the new one. Dungeons and Dragons film. We're about halfway through so far. Don't know if anyone else saw it. Ooh, get down. Ooh, get down, get down. Maybe it's Rama's fault. He forgets who Miss Lovely is and kills her. Then forgets all about it and That's why he keeps asking us to give him a new wife. Well, that's quite a sad story, that, isn't it? So, cryptid fun fact. Some more on the sheep squatch, perhaps? The wandering storyteller in-game talks at length about the sheep squatch, describing his own experiences with the cryptid and speculating on its origins. The enlightened, however, so the moth cult, they refer to squatches of diverse shape in their tome False Gods of Appalachia. So the sheepy is also a false god. Hi, how you doing, Nil? Hope you're well. What time is it for you there? About 9 AM where I am right now. Captain 2 wants to spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Number 2. That is some praise Mothman right there. We'll do it here.
Except cowboys. We got enough of them over
It's time to praise Mothman. Prep started. Thanks, Core. The only true god in Appalachia is the Gozer. Who's that? I love the talk to text chat, sheep squatch, and now I must taste said squatch. It tries its best. It tries its best. How you be streaming at 6 AM? We start at 7. I wake up at 5. On a weekday, though, we start at 3 AM for me, so I wake up at 1. Oh, the Ghostbusters! Ah, of course. The Keymaster. Oh, they could have a fun Easter egg type quest. Could be made there. With like a cryptid that calls itself the god and having to find a Keymaster. 7 AM is your bedtime. Wow, you're very much a night owl. Yay, congrats, Trey. Good job. What was your favorite thing on the scoreboard? Hi, Sam. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Why do I wake up at 1? On the weekday, because we stream at 3 AM. So, if I want to get up, get ready, and be here for around 3, then I gotta wake up around that time. So that means, yes, I gotta go to bed very early on those days. The clean bathtub, yes. Only if Rick, Moranis voices a character. We had, who did we have for Wastelanders? It was the guy, the Jay from Jay and Silent Bob does one of the ghouls in the Wayward. Worst part about being a night owl is the neighbors with chainsaws. Neighbors? Oh, in the morning. Yeah. I have not. I did not know they had cowboy music. But it's weirdly good. We should get some fans. Some desk fans. Oh, Rick has some. Oh, right, they were in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Okay, I know his face, but I didn't know his name. Yeah, Spaceballs too. Very... Oh yeah, Flintstones as well. It's one of those voices where when you hear him, like, you know who it is. Oh, and Little Shop of Horrors. The leaf blowers as well. Oh, it's in the afternoon. Oh, right, because yeah, you'll be sleeping through the afternoon, won't you? Well, I'm waking up in the sort of evening time. You had a full Phantom set of power armor. All 6 pieces were in your inventory, but you couldn't access them. But it sorted itself out, right? You can't right? Me neither. They definitely don't have that outward aesthetic about them. Yeah. You're about to quote Little Shop. Yeah, the plant at my camp reminded me of it. You had 64 script left, and you get 1 free star armor and the love tap. Oh, nice. Perfect. Audrey 2 is your spirit animal. Hi, baby heels. Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, no worries, Chen. Enjoy your lurk. I don't know if we can... Oh, wait, there's another fan there. Might be enough. Oh, yeah, I'm really curious. Okay, when you switch... Yeah, server hops tend to fix the weird power armor issues, I've noticed. How's your weekend so far, baby heels? Alright, let's scrap that. Let's see if we can get that daily done. Boom, done. So we just got, what is today's? Oopsie. Scorched! Ah. Scorched decryption. With the, melee only kills. That's fine for us, because we're on the auto axe. No, we haven't had an appointment because there's nothing to look at right now still. And we're still trying to sell. There are a few weird things about this place that kind of make it difficult to sell. It only has 1 bathroom, and there's no, like, good spot for the kimchi fridge. So that's something that a lot of people ask about. Usually people here have 2. 1 for, like, the kimchi and 1 for, like, everything else. But the spot reserved for that here is, like, near the bathroom, which is kind of weird. We just use it as a storage place because we don't have a kimchi fridge. No, it's not haunted as far as I'm aware. This is a relatively new building but there was an older house here, like a very old traditional house here before it got demolished and this place got put up. So I don't know if that place was. But no, nothing like that as far as I'm aware. What's kimchi? It's like a fermented cabbage dish. Yes, yeah, usually people here have a separate fridge for that, yeah. Especially if they're, like, making it at home, too. Younger couples don't care so much about that, but if we get, like, older couples visiting, they're, like, really, they're like, where's the fridge? Where's the kimchi fridge? It's just like a normal fridge, yeah, but it's just for that, yeah. So 2 fridges are kind of common in houses here. It was a host of grisly murders in the 1980s. In Asia, ghosts are a lot more insidious. So haunted places, I would imagine, get greatly devalued as properties. Like, funnily enough, I was watching a video. It was in relation to Japan, not Korea, though. But it was about, like, condemned properties, basically. And people could get them for really cheap, where, like, someone died there, just natural causes 20 years ago, but because they died in the house, nobody wanted to buy the place. So, the price was, like, significantly reduced, and no one had lived there for, like, 20 years, even though it was, like, natural causes kind of death. Because, people are worried about that, you know? They don't want to be having another tenant living with them. Yeah. The video I saw, there was this comedian guy, and he specifically buys properties like that so he can use the stories for his stand-up. And also because they're cheap. So he gets all these haunted properties and moves every once in a while, gathers the experiences of living there, and then just, yeah, uses them for his work. Which is quite genius, really. I'm fine with Titan or Queen, both are good. You're all... Ooh, do you have any spooky stories from it, Sundered? Hi, Wait, aren't you already on my list, Psychedelic? What happened? You'll never live in a house with a pentagram or Luigi board. Oh, you mean Ouija board, not Luigi. They're 2 very different things. The house... So the house had those in already. That's kind of creepy. Kimchi is delicious, though. Yeah, I like it. But we don't eat enough of it to have another fridge, so for us, like, if there isn't a spot for that, like, it's fine. We only need the one. Now, Luigi, the Luigi board used for summoning Luigi from Mario. You're a metalhead, but still like a Christian boy, so you feel the spooky stuff. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, you know, there are definitely some spooky homes out there. It exercises itself. Oh, goodness. You did work at the ghost extra. Oh, there you go. So it could be a thing that exists. But yeah, I wouldn't really... There are certain places I wouldn't feel comfortable living in, like if it was home to a grisly murder. If someone just died naturally there, I think it'd be fine. But I feel like grisly murder is some bad kind of energy that I don't want to tempt. I just got on YouTube by an old place. They did a cleansing ritual, lots of abandoned places there. Yeah, so especially in like Tokyo apparently. Apparently there's a lot there. So the good news is they can get them for cheap. The bad news is they might have a guest. You could. You'd risk it. I'm not even sure if I believe in that stuff, but it's like I still wouldn't. I feel like I wouldn't tempt fate, you know? You got a call at work. Homeowner was asking why the power kept going out. They had 40... What were they using 47 microwaves for? 47? I've never heard of anything like that before. Goodness me. Oh my gosh, Bob. Why? Did they ask? It's a lot of ramen. Who's making their ramen? Get a kettle. Yeah, like, have they got some, like, weird underground operation going on there? Right? I feel like it's uncommon to have more than one, let alone 47. Unless they own a microwave shop. Can see just knowing someone was murdered there could making someone uncomfortable. Right, exactly, yeah. But I think there was, they said there was, a rule over there in Japan was that if you're the tenant after the incident happened, they have to tell you. If you're the tenant, but if someone lived there after that incident, then they don't. So if you're like the the second or third person in, then they don't have to let you know that happened. Only if you're coming in next. So there's probably lots of places that people have moved into where they don't know, but something weird happened there in the past, you know? Gamma rads to become the Hulk, maybe? All the tea. Oh my goodness. That's definitely a crime. Hey, Karma. She's nice and frozen, too. Oh my goodness. To achieve time. Do not do that. Do not put forks in there. Disclaimer. Not a good idea. You were lurking a bit, but just here in time. I know, right? I'm so curious what they're using them for. I feel like I have to know. It's so bizarre. Oh, I got launched into the air then. Their electronic bills must be through the roof. It's just a joke, Bob. Working tomorrow. Oh, no worries. Hopefully the day goes by quickly for you and you can get some rest then. See you later. Have a good one. Kid's nightmare. Gonna get strapped into a chair being forced to stare at a wall. You see, the thing is, we joke about it, but I don't actually care how you make your tea. It's fine. because I don't really drink tea. we just argue about it for the lulz, me and Ogre. Neither of us are tea drinkers. Wriggle is the only person who participates in that argument that actually drinks tea. If only we had microwaves in the 18th century instead of throwing the tea into the sea, we could have. Honestly, that probably would have insulted them more. I don't. You'd be surprised. There's quite a number of British people that don't enjoy tea. I asked my dad, and he said he prefers. He said he doesn't drink much coffee or tea, but if it's a choice between the two, he'd usually have a coffee. No. Outside of a joking zone, no. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Or not. There we go. No, oh, it's another giveaway. You're getting lucky with those today. See you later. The wheel of no, only fortune on this wheel. Nothing bad, I promise. So that is another giveaway. My eyes just off. We got a Raven Fashionat mask. And that'll be hashtag Raven. So if you would like a Raven Fashionat mask, that is hashtag Raven. Hashtag Raven to win a Fashionat Raven mask. He is, but he's being stubborn too. Hashtag Raven to win a Fashionat Raven mask. I guess no one's going there. Ooh. What, something was attacking me then? 20 minutes until... Okay, let's go to a new server. We've got 20 minutes to pile everybody in. Hashtag Raven if you'd like a Fashionat, one of the rare Fashionat Raven masks on PC. With the low drop percentage chance. Okay, right, let's go. Yeah, not really. Yeah, likely not until next year. Yeah. I hope you win the mask. It can be even more confusing to people with the name. Yeah, then they're gonna think it's like Raven, right, Ravy instead of Ravi, right? Oh dear. Okay. Project Paradise on this server. Yeah, the server looks good, and there's a Project Paradise. So we'll probably stay here. Yeah, old house was haunted. A lot of stuff would have been audio hallucinations if it wasn't for the fact that oh wait, so was this like a house that you were sharing with like friends, and they all heard the same things too? What you mean it isn't Ravenfall? You got the Raven mask on, right? Raven mask, Ravenfall. No, it's Rav like ravioli. What? Yeah, originally I thought it was Ravy because I read it as Ravenfall, but it's Ravianfall, I guess. Which it sounds fancier, to be honest. Oh, your first so like your mum and dad, and also We're experiencing strange things there then. Ravioli Falls. Okay. Oh, it's already started. I might as well stay in B because it's C's already almost done. Used to explain to people Raven like ravenous, but it was too hard for some to understand. But the end. Oh yeah, when you mentioned the food. Yeah, I feel like when you say ravioli, it's gonna be easy for most to get it then, yeah. Just sometimes when my brain reads your name before I've said it out loud, it immediately wants to say Raven instead of Ravi. Coincidentally, Ravenous is probably more appropriate because my rated cult name is Revengers. Oh, there you go. You said a fun idea for Murder House. Not that anyone should... What's your idea, then, for it? And should we be concerned? On a scale of, like, 1 to 10, how concerned should we be? Ravens, Ravenous, Ravengers. Ravens, Ravenous, Ravengers. Ravens, Ravenous, Ravengers. I'm not too bad with the, tongue twisters, because we had to teach some of them for sort of pronunciation and vocal exercises when teaching English. Hello? Hello? Oh, thank you. Cat breath. Put the bodies in the load-bearing walls, and that way no one's ever gonna knock them down. I saw a film where there were bodies in the walls and the... What was it called? I think it was like that Soho film. Yeah, there were bodies buried in like the floors and the walls. And I think the only way to like free them was to basically burn the whole place down. If I don't pay attention, it sounds like... Ravens, Ravenous, Ravengers, what is... Ravaging Ravioli. Ravens, Ravenous, Ravages, Ravaging Ravioli. Goodness, that's horrible, that one. Hello. You want head scratchies, don't you? Eat the oh my goodness! I feel like you thought about this way too much. I'm slightly concerned now. Hilly, I know they can see your butt. Okay, thank you for the headbutts. I'm supposed to be defending these creatures. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if it's within the build. Yeah, you might get a few strikes for that, right? I don't think the friendly creature's in here anymore. I don't think it was in here for long. Every cat ever, right? Mm-hmm. They're just obsessed. I don't even think are the enemies even spawning in here? It's so quiet. If I wasn't asking, but look at it. Oh my goodness, Killy. There's not enough room there. Oh, okay. I think it is. Did what make it easier? No, it's just the creature went into a different room. It wandered off very early. Though they kind of did. It was a long time ago, though, when they, you know, made... You have to collect less per room now, if that's what you mean.
Very large and vicious creature approaching the
Boop.
test area.
Don't think... I'm gonna stay here just in case the alpha pops up. Just in case. They certainly can. Oops. It's in C. Oop. B, sorry, not C. I'm in the C room so much that I said the wrong one there. Oh, maybe it's come out now. Actually, it may actually be in C. I'm sure that'll hold up in court. I have no idea. Where did it die? Anyone near the body? I died and then I got lost. I don't think it died in here. I think it wandered off, then it died. Anyone? Oh, not in there. It's only me. Yeah, I guess everyone left. Oh well. We'll pop anything we've gotten in here. Oh, there's Wriggleson's forest again. Oh, cute. Okay. A few people still waiting to get in then. You know, it might be. Do you remember that time when we had the alpha stuck in the walls? And we only just managed to kill it before, like, the last couple of minutes ran out? Because it was so wedged in there. It was really difficult to find anything that could kind of, hit it. And, I think we were chucking, like, nuka grenades or something. Yeah, no worries. How you doing? Hope you enjoyed the Super Mario movie. You sound like you've explored my vault maze. That's a good one for Halloween, that, though, yeah. Alright. Hang on, I'm just gonna make... I don't recognize the fidget name. Because I want to do a daily op. If we've... Oh, wait. Maybe after the Mothman Equinox. But I'd like to do one. I mean... Depends on how you define the word. Oh, God. I'm trying to get... That's happening a lot. They're taking it personally. No. It's not. I'm just trying to get friends in. Can someone join the team? Thank you, Captain 2, for sparing me there. Be nice if we could just get those casual team bonuses from private teams. It'd definitely make that easier, but alas. It is not possible. It was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That'd be an interesting concept for a vault maze, though. Maybe for Halloween, something that has like different rooms with different vault experiments sort of hinted at. Hunter's Lodge. Ah, what a lovely room of That's making me think of that Ace Ventura scene. Why isn't that a thing? I mean, you could make it a thing. So we'll do the Equinox event, and then we'll do a daily op after that. Oh, I got a key card at my camp. Maybe. Kind of it's flying off a bit. It's just, yeah, it's flying in the opposite direction of the camp right now. And it's built inside a greenhouse, a dimly lit vault chamber. There's loads of colourful things to distract you as you move. The floors and walls make it easy to also get turned around. All on top of fake traps, not hooked up. Just present to startle, and monotone speakers playing an agitated tone. Oh my goodness. Yes, I think we did.
Make sure to
King thought it was me, but it was Ravi all along.
you do not become
They were the true Jigsaw. You get a decent amount of copper with that as well. It went somewhere down there. It must have sped up because I've lost sight of it now. 2 minutes till Equinox. Oh, let me grab these. That's the little shop of horrors plant. But you can have a nice napping. They're perfectly safe as long as you're okay with subjecting yourself to some voluntary anxiety. Is that trap activated or not? Yes, it's decryption melee for
civilians
the daily op.
of
I mean, I think according to the lore, if you put somebody in a trap like that, technically it does fall under manslaughter. It's manually activated. I actually asked people, do you want an anxiety simulator mode or a safe passage? I'd be surprised if that wasn't a band name already, yeah. So I think it's just the daily op I've got. Oh no, alcoholic beverage. We'll get done at some point, maybe after the daily oops. You think it's sign the waiver for insurance purposes. True, though. Probably not required in the Wasteland anymore. As it's very difficult to sue people in the Wasteland.
to be desired are you.
It's gonna pop any moment now.
Get your supplies.
What's up? Yeah, you can just ban those. More gonna... We get rid of some and then they pop back up. It's gonna be a weekly basis, that I think. Okay. Right, to the Equinox. And last chance to enter for the Raven Farschnart mask. Hashtag hashtag Raven if you would like to win the rare Raven Farschnart mask. From the giveaway there. I almost called it the Ravi mask. Whackabot, yeah. You get their caps when the wanted system takes effect. Fear Factory, Cannibal Corpse, Suicide Silence, Butcher's Veins, a lot of bands. Oh, those are quite morbid band names, yeah. Sound like metal names. Metal band names. Oh dear.
The time for the
This isn't what I wanted.
gather, speak with me.
Killy butt. I said killy butt and he just started like, you know, lifting his butt in the air. You know what that word means, don't you? Bum bum. Oh, killy bum bum. No, you can't sit there though. There's not enough room. You're gonna have to sit over here. Samurai pizza cat. That's an interesting mental image. Like, do they fight with pizza? Do they like pizza? Are they made of pizza? If you've ever heard a dumper emote, it would have to be... Oh, right. Yeah, just Killy wiggling his booty.
Children,
It was... Oh, really?
3 pyres
Death by pizza sounds
throughout the wise one's
very torturous. Kind of like along the lines of the spoon ghost.
The dim ones
There was... Wait, there was a TV show called Samurai Pizza Cats?
destroy their vines and
People... Oh, people getting punished for putting pineapple on... People have very strong opinions on that. Hashtag Wasteland Jigsaw. Oh, it's a good song, though. Oh, there was a cartoon. Ah, so maybe the band are named after the cartoon. Potentially.
Hurry now, children. His patience does not run as deep as his wisdom.
He's so cute. You are. You're so cute. Ooh. Purring. Yeah. He's so polite. He's like, excuse me, can I have some pets? I'd really appreciate it. Don't know if anyone else's cats are like that, where they give you a little tap whenever they want some attention. You could just headbutts. He doesn't really do that much. He's done it maybe once or twice. Usually he'll just come up and like headbutt you in the head. But yeah, Momo does the same thing as well. She'll just sit next to you and keep poking you until you actually you give in. Oh, you go meow. You're all kind of used to your new one, just gives you the look. Because our cats, they train us. They train us to do what they want us to do. Philly, when he wants attention, does his noise. His little demon voice. Jenny also is a bit of a headbutter. She just gets in your personal space, Jenny. And it'll just sit on you. Your dog grumbles. Even the dogs are training their humans, too. Yeah, he's right here. When the shadows have eyes, it's Killy. How you doing, though, Huss? I hope you're well. We'll do lunchboxes up at the, when we go for the merriment. The pizza homicide song, a couple get killed by a possessed pizza and a I'm guessing it's like a giant pizza and a giant pineapple. That's definitely a fever dream, I think, that.
I am breathing it in. I am. Stop smothering me.
Smothering me. They really gotta stop smothering themselves with ham in this cult. Can't be healthy. It's normal size. Oh, it has tentacles. It's a pizza with a pentagram on it and tentacles. Why does everything have to have tentacles? What is it? What is it with the tentacles? It's a hand puppet. Oh, with like the fingers controlling the tentacles. Oh, Killy, you're on the keyboard there. Which would be fine if you weren't opening all the things.
The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside fire.
Boo 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 boo.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Oh, Killy! Oh my god, Killy, you've opened like 10 things. We don't want to sign into the Microsoft account. We don't want to do that. Oh wow. One button and he opened like several things there. I don't know how the cats managed to find that one specific button that causes the most chaos. Hi, breakfast. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, I imagine it looks something like that, right? I love how there's just a whole pineapple on there. It's not even chunks. The biggest of pizza crimes. Just slap a whole pineapple on there.
I am breathing it in. I am. Stop smothering me.
The cat once turned on the Xbox with his nose and ran. I love that. Nuka does that to my PC. He sits on top of the PC and turns it on. So whenever I'm in the living room and I hear the beep, I know it's him. I don't even have to look. I just go, Nuka, and then he comes scuttling out of the room, pretending like he wasn't doing anything. He's only sorry he got caught. Oh, what the? Killy! We're not doing that yet. How long's that been up for? What's the beeping? Oh, the beeping of my computer turning on when Nuka sits on it. Killy's like, what? I'm just sat here being cute. I'm gonna do lunch boxes up there.
We must invite him to us. Show him our love and our gratitude.
Oh, goodness me. Cats.
Wise Mothman,
Boing.
accepted our invitation.
Alright, let's get those lunch boxes. I'll do 2.
Bask in his infinite wisdom.
We just need 1 more. Yep, there we go. We're good. Okay. I'm just gonna take the half an hour bonuses. And then we can go into the daily op. Hey Trey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Are we having a nap now? So cute. I'm gonna just click the mouse out of OBS, so hopefully if he does sit on any buttons, it doesn't do anything weird. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Let's go in. It is a sacred cat nap time. Apparently they sleep. It's something crazy like 60% of their lives is spent sleeping. Because they just engage in so much nap time. Oh no, it's in the burrow. Oh, it's been a while since I've done one in here. The burrows. Decryption as well, so we're going to be running up and down. Hi Fiddle, how you too bad today, yeah? We've just been chilling and enjoying the Mothman event. How have you been?
Come in, team. Someone's been intercepting our communications.
Right, let's get it done.
Guys, so I'm none too pleased.
Just give myself a little bit more health.
Shut 'em down.
Yeah, resilient today. Oh, I hate this place so much.
Strike fast. Too much noise and you'll be in over your head.
Guess they're so spread out and it's such a big area. I feel like half the time is spent just running around trying to find someone to boop. And grind. Haven't played since the Mothman event 2 years ago, but you're nervous to jump back in. Oh, don't worry, you got this. You got this. There's a couple of exciting things for you to check out once you get back into, like the Nuka World on Tour update and the expeditions. Wait, where? Yeah, same. This one's horrible for decryption. It's kind of okay when you get uplink, but when you get decryption, you're just going up and down and through all the corridors and. So, you gotta hunt everything down. Like, you kill something on one side and then they start spawning on the other. Is usually how this one works.
An enemy in the area is carrying the code we'll need. Can't shut down the interceptors without
Cheetahs aren't...
kinda hazy on who
You mean big?
exactly it is, but
I'm assuming.
money's on whichever one looks
Not bug.
most important. Code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors. First connection is
I think I did it.
now rest from take down another
They do, yeah, they purr, yeah.
try to hone in
Yeah.
on the next code.
Yeah, most big cats don't, if any. Don't think lions do. You imagine it, right? I was just saying, that sounds horrifying. A bug-cat hybrid. No, no, no.
Attention.
Oh!
Nuclear
Oh, I see. Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's funny how things have moved around over the centuries and in some cases become more prominent in an area that they weren't originally settled in.
Shut down another interceptor with that code.
He can pet even the wild ones.
Presence near the interceptor, so tread carefully.
You can pet it, it just might be risky.
Weapons hot. Eliminate another round of them, I'll try to pin down that last code.
Alright, 12 enemies. Feel like I've covered this entire area twice already. What was shooting me? What was up there? All cats have common ancestors and originate in Asia. I mean, you'd want to make sure it's not hungry.
Code signals coming from an extremely dangerous enemy in your area.
Goodness me.
Approach with caution and make every shot count, team.
Bring my health back so we can get that XP. See, I'm on other side to wherever this thing spawning is. Overway. Hi, Sir Dante. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome. You watch bears up close in the wild, very dog-like, so tempting to run up and just hug them. It could get, yeah, it depends on which type of bear, right? Hey, I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. What were you streaming today? That's not too bad for a Burrows one. That was the beta tune, that, Jesse. Oh, The Last of Us! How's that been going? I've surprisingly never played that game. Thank you for the daily oops. Yeah, no worries, I hope. Oh, I hope. You know you won the yellow nurse dress, right? From the giveaway earlier. Okay, then just, consume alcohol. Alright, let's, ooh. Quickly get the break out of the way there, then. Exclamation mark play in chat to join, the race. And then we'll be having more nukes. Oh wait, hang on, there's a nuke now. Let's do it after the nuke. I think we got time. Oh, no worries, yeah. Few birthday celebrations, right? Well, I hope you have a lovely birthday, Core. Storytelling and the story are really good, the atmosphere is good. But somehow you like Tomb Raider reboot series a little better. I heard The Last of Us is a lot more story-orientated, right, than sort of gameplay. Just by nature. Whereas Tomb Raider is a good one if you like the puzzles. I think is it tomorrow, Core? Oh, the big day. He's gonna be an old fart like me. Oh, okay, officially Wednesday be celebrating sort of tomorrow, right? Gotcha. It's officially in May. Yeah, 3rd of May. What? Did autocorrect go rogue on you there, I hope? Happy Brown sounds like he had some sort of accident. Hi Turbo, how you doing? Oh no! Is it a day today? I hope. That was quick. Okay, so we'll get the race done now then. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the race there. Final chance to enter before we start it off. Is it? No. No, not at all. Oh, nice. Yeah. Mine's on. Yeah, I'll be getting mine done tomorrow too. Oh, well, hopefully we can help make the day a little bit better, I hope, for you. Oh, is there a rad? Okay. I'll be in there as soon as the break's over then. Guess it's gonna pop. Alright, 10 seconds. We'll just get that out of the way, then we'll go to Rad Rumble. I'll just, I'll get myself in there so I don't miss any of it. Oh, did everyone see? There's a new Hunger Games. I was just about to say, may the odds be in everyone's favor. There is apparently a new Hunger Games film coming out, and it's a prequel. I posted the, trailer in the Discord. I didn't know that was a thing that they were doing. But it's supposed to be like the 10th, I think? The 10th Hunger Game story. And it's got snow in it. Obviously much younger. But yeah, curious if anyone saw it and if you did, what your if you like that series or not. You want more skins? Well, they are making another series for that, and then there's that weird Netflix like reality show coming out that apparently they got a lot of lawsuits for because people got injured during the filming of the real life Squid Game. You never would have guessed. Okay, one sec, I'll be right back. I want to grab myself a drink.
Behind after the war. We should make good use of it. Yeah, that smells terrible. Okay, everyone. We're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering ores. Some of you survival is a priority. Don't forget. People don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us.
Oh, I think it was, yeah, there's some explosive barrels in that map, and yeah, when someone, like, hits them, it's super loud. Compared to, like, the rest of the game sound. Okay. Right, let me help out with the ore. Rad's hurt. Is it even, it's not a reboot, it's a prequel. Based on, apparently there's a book that with that story. So there, another book in the series is getting a film. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely not old enough for a reboot, for sure. It's like, what was it, 8 years ago or something? You watched it 3 times, second time you watched it with friends, you had to use, oh no! Oh, I hate watching dubbed versions. Because it's usually kind of bad. And then, like, the mouth's not moving to the words also is a weird, like, tiny thing that irritates me, so I'm, like, subs all the way. Subtitles for me. But yeah, if you like that, if you like Squid Game, you might like Alice in Borderland. It's a similar sort of death game concept, but slightly more supernatural. Whereas I feel like Squid Game's more grounded in our world. I can't believe Mr. Beast made a Squid Game for prizes, which defeats the point of what the show was about. Oh yeah, yeah, someone on YouTube did that, didn't they? Yeah. I mean, I get that's what Netflix are doing too. They're doing exactly the same thing. You read the first 3 books, but you never read the prequel. Books were better though, but you feel like they usually are. A few people in the on the trailer comments were saying that this film is very close to the book that they read. Like, even the dialogue was similar. Only show movie book that were not better was Enola Holmes. Oh, we felt like the TV show. I didn't even know there was a book. I didn't know there was a book for that. I'm trying to give myself rads and I'm in the stealth suit, so it's not gonna work. It was phenomenal depending on what it is, especially live action, sub all the way. But yeah, I think they'd already confirmed they were working on a second, so. Though they hadn't originally planned it. In regards to books, War of the Worlds. Oh, really? Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's always in different time periods, or the aliens are slightly different. Yeah. I don't think outside of just the audio, the original audio version. That was a... Though, to be fair, it's hard to beat that, though, because the first time it was on the radio, people thought there was an actual alien invasion because they thought it was a newscast, and they didn't realize it was like a podcast sort of story. So people thought there was really something going on for a little while. And I think that's how it got famous. Oh, sure. Wow, it's your favorite book of all time. Do 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 do. And I had that song. Yeah, that's it. That's what they call it, radio play. Can be hard to adapt. True. Yeah, and then depending on the time at which it was created, in some cases, the CGI would have maybe not been good enough. Nowadays, that's more easily done. But yeah, I know there was... The BBC had one that was like set in the Victorian era recently. Oh, it's already at 4. It's done. Person's like in the middle, so hard to squeeze another person in there. Yeah, Hunger Games was not something I was expecting to get this year. I think they say it's coming out in November. So just before, like, the holiday season is when it's due. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Oh, we have to spin it again. It's in the middle. Oh, the one with Tom Cruise? Oh, it's another giveaway. So we're gonna roll the first, the Raven Mask giveaway. The winner of the Raven Mask is Daxton. Congratulations, Daxton. You win the Raven Mask there. Congratulations. Have a look at what else we got here. Oh, so people were asking about the shielded Raider under armor, so we'll do a giveaway for that. Oh, is it Daxton's birthday today? Here we go. Hashtag Raider. Hashtag Raider in chat if you would like the Raider shielded casual plan there. Hashtag Raider. Happy birthday, Daxton! I hope you're having a good one so far today. Yeah, hashtag Raider for the Raider Shielded Casual plan. Ooh, minigun.
Been to Crater much? Not as bad as you think when you get to know them.
Oh, I gotta make some more nuka grenades, that's it. Nuka nades. Before I forget. Why do they look like a really depressed Santa? Maybe it's the glasses? I don't know. It looks like they're like... Whose character was that, I wonder? It's from not last Christmas, maybe the Christmas before? I think that. Kind of a while ago. Alright, we're gonna make the what'd-you-call-ems?
Drop and give me 100.
The Nukenates. Because we need some. Yep, hashtag Raider for the rated, shielded, casual Under Armour plan. There we go. Nerd Rage. And then, okay, I guess we've got, is it 2 nukes left on this server? Oh, Charlie's being done. Okay, I'm on cooldown for Bravo and Alpha, but I can, like, set them up. I just can't launch.
Now, scorched. What?
Oh, have you got a bunch? I think that's got to be King in the Deathclaw mask there, right? And the suit. That's their kind of look. Rated, shielded, casual Under Armour plan. Okay, thanks, Star. Star has got Alpha for us. Oh, there's no tier. It's empty. Oh, that's not good. Is it? Oh, and it's just Twitch that it's happening to today. Okay, we'll start setting up Bravo so someone else can come in and launch. Okay. I'm trying to think of any other good trailers that I saw recently.
Activating security system alpha.
Or anything that's sort of exciting coming up. Oh, it's choppy. Choppy connection. Are there any, like, TV shows or movies that you're looking forward to seeing, chat? Anything that's sort of coming out this year? Whether it's on, like, a streaming site or at the cinema.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Just you got a lot to catch up on. Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple of films that came out a few months ago that we're just waiting to go on the rent service. Like Dungeons and Dragons popped up the other day, so we're like halfway through that one now. Just a lot of stuff you still need to watch. Ah, okay. Is there anything you're planning on watching soon? Yep, no worries, Wriggle. Bloop.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your keycard.
Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, the one with the kid that has like the deer antlers, right? Not to be confused with Sweet Home, which is about monsters.
Warning.
Oh, we just gotta plod.
Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Yeah, yesterday I was talking about Sweet Home and Karma was like, "What? Sweet Tooth?" I like that. Yeah, I keep hearing good things about the Mario movie. Yeah, it seems like overall it's doing well and was well received despite all the memes and when the cast was announced. Oh, right! Oh, yeah, they just put that on the rent service too. Yeah, the last Ant-Man. I'll probably wait for it to show up on like Disney or something though. Curious if that's any good. I didn't make the nuka grenades, did I? Oh no, I did! I did make them. Oh, I can't carry that many, I'm afraid. We only really hold about 10 at a time. And still be able to move.
All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
Yeah, otherwise I'll be buried under them. My stash is full of a lot of non-perishable ingredients right now too. Oh, something ran out. I don't know what it was though. I'll open up the quick door so whoever's coming in to launch can do so very easily. You could easily make 79 if you had the Nuka-Cola. Ordnance Express really helps. I don't think I've got room for that card right now.
Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat, security teams to the storage area. Security incident in the storage area.
Alright, we're moving on to prep.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Ah!
All stations
With the card.
proceed to the launch control terminal.
Which I don't have on
The launch
this
prep sequence.
character.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel stations. Assembling launch crew chief. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Additional security required.
Okay, still like 20 minutes until Equinox. Alright. Oh no, there's another robot there. Okay, prep's underway now. We are Celtron free. Mostly hoarding nades for the kill robots with... Ah, I see, been getting some of those challenges done. I mean, it's something to do, isn't it? When there's a bit of downtime in content, just getting those finished.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
We're about almost 20.
All personnel to
a couple of nades in for the tag-in at various Robos events. Complete the black... Oh, you got the black powder one done already. Yeah, I think the only ones I haven't done are the ones I have... The weapons where, you know, I haven't done a build around it yet.
Launch prep at 25%. Guidance officer active.
Almost got all our robots out now.
Chief target officer active.
Ooh. Anyone coming to launch this one? Now would be like a good time to show up, if you can, as we're almost halfway now. Because likely I am still on cooldown.
Launch prep at 50%.
Yeah, alpha. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to turbo. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, bravo. Sorry, my bad. I think Star is an alpha. Maybe 10 minutes. Oops.
Launch prep at
Okay, I still got those left, so it's fine.
now constructing additional security units.
Oh, okay, we're gonna make some more company tea. There's 3 people in a silo? In this one? No, Turbo Nuke is in there with me. Don't see anyone there with Stara. Unless someone's sneaking? Oh. Hey Chad, welcome.
Launch prep complete.
Alright, 'tis done.
Nominal.
'Tis ready to launch.
Apply for final authorization.
So as soon as you get your card, it's good to go now. Ugh. Yeah, we got 15 minutes until Equinox, so we might have time for both. If we're lucky. Wow, that's a lot. That must weigh a lot as well. Is it from the April? Maybe. We had the April Fool's event.
I am no medic, but I do think this skin will do the trick.
It was well, it was some camouflage spooky bags in your inventory there. Are you gonna open them? The cultist camp is good for the holiday. Ooh, a cultist camp. Whereabouts is that? Ah, oh, that's by the Deathclaw cave. That's a good spot. Is it the Mothman cult? Oh, on this server, by the way, we are doing the costume contest. Maybe we could host it at Wriggleton's camp, as it's cultist themed. So I'll be after the last nuke. Gives us an excuse to do a tour there as well then. And have a look around. We'll pull that in there.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscle like that.
Oh, we're doing okay. Oh, I gotta make my serums. Thank you for the nuke.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Surrounded. Hi, kid. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Get rid of those grenades. There's Scoreboard Brain at camp here as well. Some Enlightened robes and Formula P. If anyone needs.
Use this.
Alright, I'll meet you all down there. We'll do the draw for the Shielded Raider. And the winner of that is Ravi! Congratulations, Ravi. You've got yourself that Shielded Raider underarmor there. Congratulations. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Oh, that is praise Mothman as the bomb is dropping. We shall praise the holy moth. Nukes at Queen, I think. Oh, okay. You want to spin again, roll it again, basically. You can come do the Queen and then go back and launch. Make a new armor. Oh, what armor have you decided to go with? Okay, we'll spin again. And the winner is Potty! Potty, congratulations. You get the shielded lining Raider armor there. Congratulations. You can pick your prize up from Core. May it serve you well. Enjoy. Maybe about, oh, just 20 seconds now. Oh, I still gotta do the alcohol one. We'll go grab some alcohol after this and get it done. Mothman are not the moth we deserve, but the one we needed. There's quite a few different types of Mothman as well, yeah. Different eyes, and some that are more dangerous than others as well. But the original Mothman cult, they only worship the one with the purple eyes, I believe. They think the wise Mothman is the true Mothman, and the others are false gods, basically. Because they started showing up after the nukes, not before. Oh, I'm guessing someone was down at the bunker. Yeah, there's two people at the, even though it's like all irradiated there, like, come to the non-irradiated side and loot the queen with us, where there was all this open land. We're ready for her. So far the, oh, whoops, I'm gonna die because I couldn't hit it in time. The Raider Under Armor is your favorite. The bonus AP is really nice if you're running any build that requires a lot of AP. Auto axe or anything VATS based. It's very good to have. Hey Loyal, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Yeah, that bloodied commando. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, grab those. I'm in the noob zone again. We got Mothman event in about 8 minutes. So it's gonna be soon. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I talked about doing the thing, and now I've forgotten what the thing was. Oh, alcohol. For the daily. I think that was it. I did the serums. Serums I've got now. Yeah, it was the alcohol daily. I almost forgot again then. Because I got slightly distracted. It was like whoosh. Left my brain. The Mothman will have his vengeance. There is a vengeful Mothman, yeah. That one's more spicy. Not very friendly. Oh, thank you, Slash. I'll be there momentarily.
At your service, ma'am.
I think that's it. I think I've got enough. Going back to camp. Oh, that was when I was taking a reference photo for the tinfoil hat emote with Jesse. Where am I looking? Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'm bad at hoarding. I have food weight reduction and I still have 124. And that's with the 90% reduction, right? I feel like mine's probably the same. So I can't laugh at you for that because I'm likely in exactly the same position. But we're food and chems. There we go. We'll take the others a little bit after. That is a lot of Tods.
Never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood.
Wow. Okay, quick queen, I think. Yeah, quick queen, and then we will go to Equinox. Yeah, exclamation mark play to get in the race, which will be in about 20 minutes-ish. For that. 1 minute 30 seconds to launch. There's someone called Squishy Bear, and they are in fact dressed up like a bear. Something going on between the alien and the bear there. Oh, what's that? What was that? When an alien proves a bear, they found love. Perfect sci-fi plot. Oh, goodness. I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know the details. I'm good. Okay, 2 minutes to kill her and get to Equinox. Yeah, exclamation mark play to get into the Nitro Racers today. Byung, byung. No, 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 no. Oh, there's someone like right down there. If everyone is really close to the edge, she's gonna land in there, most likely. That's why everyone's gonna come back a little bit. Instead of going in. Or, you know, just stay there and fight her in the nuke zone is another option, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it. If they did, that's a really bad respawn, though. It's so far away from the event. I'm guessing she's on the ground and crippled. No, don't stand there. She'll definitely land in the nuke zone if she targets someone who's there. Just trying to like get as much tagging as possible. Okay, right. Yay, we're good. Oh, no. Never mind, she decided she didn't really want to sit there. Ah, regen. Come on, stay in this area. And then straight to Equinox after this. Which just propped about a minute ago. Okay. Oh, gotta pop some legendaries in first. So we don't get too chunky. Right, let's go, go, go! Oh, still okay, just 45 left. Anyone need cap? Star is almost at 40k there. Alright, let's go praise math. Moth. Not math. The subtitles really think I'm talking. They're like, nope, you mean math.
3 fires have been placed throughout the wise one's home. Their light is a vital catalyst to our ritual.
Lots of cheap plans at Wriggleton's camp in the mire as well.
Contain our light.
If you want to see if there's anything you're missing.
Encircling each pyre before we proceed.
Most are about 2 caps per plant.
Pyre is attended by a
That is
wise
cheap.
one's observer. Only when
Oh, I don't know what happened, Turbo.
will the observers instruct you
I don't know what
on
happened.
your path.
Math man. No. Oh, the worst of the superheroes.
Patience does not run as deep as his wisdom.
I hate math. Not a fan.
Do you smell the pleasant musky air? Metallic sweet aroma? That
Alright, let's get those totems. Equationless lifestyle. Do you remember when teachers used to say, oh, you're not gonna have a calculator in your pocket all the time? And then along came smartphones. I think you'll find in the future we do. You just skip. The future is now old. Oh right, yeah, portable encyclopedia, yeah, and dictionary too, yeah, it's all in our pockets now, isn't it? Or, yeah. Why do I even need to think? There's a positive and a negative to that, isn't there? Like, back in my day, we had to go to the library and read books. Some schools these days have got, like, tablets. On, like, in, like, the classrooms that all the students can use for, like, just every regular class. We had a very janky overhead projector. Yeah, I feel like a surprising amount of people you are on their phones on the toilet as a sort of me time, aren't they? Like if they did a poll of the time, like the longest period of time that people are using their phones for, I feel like on the toilet would be like high ranking there. We need more rad stacks. Thinking is bad for your mental health. Wriggle does not recommend. Straining those, straining that brain. My dog doesn't believe in Mothman. Oh, no worries. They just wanted some walkies. Light the fire.
Site has been prepared. The summoning shall commence. Once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I
Praise
release
the holy moth.
of our wise one into the air. Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children.
Oh.
Breathe.
Oh. Excuse me, sir. Was stood in the wrong place there.
Let the dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your hair.
We're on the bloody two-handed leveling melee right now with the auto axe, which I recommend if you don't have the auto axe, wait until the next update to get the plans, because the stamp cost is going to be reduced by like half, from 1,000 to 500 next next patch, including the Union Power Armor plans are also going to get a discount too.
Without the fiery glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. Demons approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
Offer no quarter. Hey Evan, what are you looking for? Oh, it's almost our time.
The heretics bring foul
At the bridge.
within. Let not your eyes deceive.
What the?
All you see before you.
Oh, is it the quantum grenade? I don't think I've ever seen the quantum grenade like that far away before. Not the quantum grenade. The first zapper. Was it the first zapper with the quantum mod? It looked like a alien beam attack. My username? What about the username? Instagram? We don't. Yeah, we don't. I don't do Instagram. No? What's wrong? What's the matter? How you doing, Troy? Hope you're well. Welcome. Then say it. You don't see my username? What do you mean? Oh, that's weird. Guess just Twitch being twitchy. Yeah, sounds like it's Twitch working there. Oh, I got you, Chen. Stabs you right in the Mr. Fuzzy there. Apparently that needle was big enough to go straight through the backpack. Oh, I see. If you're having issues with the page, doing just a quick refresh might help. I know Karma said they were having a couple of problems today as well, so could be Twitch having some connection issues, maybe. I got the 15. How many trophies are there in total for that? You going for that platinum? Whew. How are we doing on boxes? Oh, 19 minutes left still. I gotta make some company tea today. I think it's time to meet on the rooftop for the merriment.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near.
Oh! I guess the weirdest rollbacks when I'm at this event. So it doesn't tank my FPS so much, but I do get weird rollbacks instead. Whereas other people have been getting some FPS drops here. Gotta boop the Mothman. Get our bonus there. Okay, we're gonna meet. So this server, we're gonna have the costume contest. So we're gonna meet at Wriggleton's camp in the mire. It's right next to Abandoned Waste Dump. So get yourselves over to Wriggleton's cultist camp. Get your best cultist gear on. You can be any wasteland cult. You can also make your own cult if you've got a little story behind it as well to enter the competition with. The winner does get to pick anything they want from the prize pool. So let's all meet up at Wriggles. And we'll get our contestants lined up and ready for voting. Ooh, I like it. It's cozy and wrapped around this tree here. Someone's trying to send me a friend request. You can join us in game via this link here. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you will have to check out that link first and just follow the instructions there to join us in game. Oh, I love it. It's so cozy. And oh, wow. Got the tree clipping as well. How difficult was it to wrap this around the tree? That is a lot of trophies. Yeah. Love the vines and the leaves coming through here. That's really well done. Okay, flowery where there. There you go. Let me know if that went through. Okay, contestants, please make your way over to Wriggles and the shrine here. We'll have everybody line up here, I think. I think that'll look nice. Oh, so 58 might take a while then. So it's a bit of a long game that then, I guess. Seems like there's plenty to do. Oh, let me try it again. Oh, any luck? It says it sent you a friend request now. Yep. Contestants for the costume contest, please make your way to Wriggleton's camp. It is in the mire, next to the abandoned waste dump. Bring your best cultist looks. And we're gonna have chat vote on the winners. First, we just gotta get the break out of the way, so that gives everyone time to suit up and get over here. So exclamation mark in play, if you would like to join there. Exclamation mark play, you can get into the race. And then we'll be hosting the contest straight after the break. You brought Burning... Oh, I've not heard of Burning Shores. Alrighty. Exclamation mark play to join. Yeah, there's a spot free, so you're welcome to. Oh, you're playing it now. Is it good? Curious what it entails. Alright. I will be right back. We'll just get this break out of the way. And then costume contest, so make your way over here. With those cultist looks, we gotta have more than 2, right? Give it a go. You got a chance to win anything you want from the prize pool there. Oh, it's part of... okay, it's part of Horizon. It's a very pretty game now. It has really good graphics, doesn't it? I think you can play it on Game Pass, right? Or you could at least at some point. Not sure if it's still there. Okay, let's follow Ravi. I'll be right back. Potty won. Good job, Potty. Look at you go. Followed by, and then Ravi and Ferd as well. All right. Exclamation mark play for the next one. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of four. Yeah, I think I got it. Well, I mean, they both have good graphics though, but yeah, I think I got them confused in that moment. You mean the girl with the bow and arrow game, right? Yeah, that's a different one. What is a Wendigo on your screen? Okay, contestants, can we line up at the shrine? Oh wait, maybe not. Sorry, the ally is praying. Over here. Line up by the radstag thingy. Over here. Yeah, line up here. If you're entering the cultist contest, please line up there. Any more contestants? We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Number 5, that is a cryptid fun fact. Okay, we'll get some more sheep squatch facts in. All the sheep squatches have an ear tag. And they've been reported numerous times in numerous counties in West Virginia, predominantly within the southwestern region of the state. Ear tag kind of suggests they're either some sort of mutated creature or... Yeah, probably leans more towards a mutated creature, right? Used to be something a bit more friendly. Perhaps. Here we go, we're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, and exactly, yeah. Spin, spin the wheel. Oh. Free? Oh, change the cultist clothes. We'll go enlightened with the mask. Like that. Okay, we got 4 contestants for the costume contest today. So we're gonna go down the line, and I'm gonna ask you a little bit about your cultist look, okay? So let's start off with Flowery Werebear there. Flowery Werebear, tell us a little bit about your look. Flowering first, Wriggle, Chen, Potty. You're the bomber cultist. What kind of so what kind of cult are they from? Is it a cult around bombs, or just we're utilizing the mole miner outfit there with the skull mask? But the nuking, the nuke cult. So we've got the nukers cult here. Might be probably get along with like the Children of Adam, yeah. Atomic cultists, yeah. And then Wriggle, tell us a little bit about your look. Love the deer antlers. We'll be doing this one via Twitch poll in chat. And we got the neophyte clothes as well on. The Mothman cult is supposed to wear the hood, but I refuse to take off the skull mask and antlers, and they gave up and eventually let you wear them. The cultist fashionista here. It's got Wriggleton from the Mothman cult, who's a little bit of a rebel. Up next, we've got Chen. Chen, tell us about your look. Is it anything to do with sheep squatches, I wonder? This particular cult? Got the, I think that was one of the free outfits we got during a QuakeCon one year. Like a Mothman line. Could be, we'll see. The cult of the sheep squash people were bad people doing bad things, and that's a bad pun, I know. So we got the sheep squash people, the bad cult. And up next we got Potty. Potty, tell us a little bit about your cult. This is a little bit of haute couture going on here. Very stylish. This one in particular. I put my best dress on for Cora's birthday party, but I can't find him. Can you help me? This feels slightly insidious with the top half, right? The Cora birthday party cult here. But only they can't find him. They're lost. I'm not sure if they're there to give him a present or to sort of kidnap him. Alright, we're going to start the vote, so you can have 3 minutes. Who has the best cultist costume? Poll starting now. Is it Flowery Werebear with their Nuka cult? Wriggleton for the Mothman cult fashionista? Chen, the bad cult? Or Potty with the Cora's birthday party cult? May or may not be insidious. You should see the poll at the top of chat there, and you can start your votes now. You'll have 3 minutes in total to vote for your favorite wasteland cultist look. Who did the best job? Whose outfit did you enjoy the most? We're also gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Hi, Empress. I hope you're good. Number 6. That's... We're gonna pray to the cultists. Pray to the cultists. Ooh, we got it's neck and neck right now with the votes there. It is a good job we've got a shrine. Get your votes in for best dress.
Have yourself a fine day.
Sin, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh, well, it's very close right now, Evan. You never know. You never know. You doing good? I'm very glad to hear. Okay, we're just past the halfway mark for voting now. Get your votes in for favorite costume. Is it Flowery Werebear with the Nuka cult? Is it Wriggle with the Mothman fashionista cult? Chen with the cult for bad people? Or Potty who's just looking for Core to have a little party? Which is your favorite? I think we're entering the final minute of voting now. Currently, we have a tie. So we'll see if we can break this tie within the sort of final minutes there. Are we gonna have a definitive winner? If we don't, if we have a tie, we will do a second poll with just the 2 winners. Or 3 winners. To decide upon the best costume. Last couple of seconds to get your votes in. It looks like we may have to do another vote. Okay, right. So it's between Flowery, Wriggle, and Chen. The next poll. Flowery, Wriggle, and Chen. We're gonna make this a 2-minute poll, so you got a little bit less time. Here you go. 2-minute poll there. Who has the best costume? Is it Flowery? Is it Wriggle? Or is it Chen? Potty's gotten naked now in defiance and protest. They must fight to the death in the Mortal Kombat arena. Who has the best costume there? This might turn into a third poll. It's a birthday suit party. Oh dear. Potty is morphing into Lena. Still a Wendigo, and the emotes are really, oh god. Get your votes in. It's very close right now, and we're entering the halfway stage for the voting. For best costume there. Who has the best costume? For our Wasteland Cultists contest. Are y'all just trying to make them even purely so we have to keep voting? It is. We're gonna have to do it again. Oh. Okay, last couple of seconds. We had a bit of a shift there. We had a shift. We got 3, 4, and 5. Oh, okay. I think there's still gonna be a tie. So it's gonna be... it's between Wriggle and Chen now. So Wriggle and Chen, Paul. You just can't decide, they're just too good. So Wriggle and Chen. This is gonna be a 1-minute poll. 1-minute poll for best dressed is live now. Vote for your favorite. Do you prefer Wriggle or Chen's look? I think Chen's disappeared right now. I don't know where they've gone. They're just down there. Is your favorite Wriggle or Chen? Wriggle or Chen? Who's getting kicked off the Hit Rock? That's become a sort of like battle royale now. Who has the best? Wriggle or Chen? We're at the halfway point. Get your votes in now. Whose costume do you... I'm telling you, there's someone who's just like, make it tie, make it tie. Ah! Yeah, there's definitely somebody doing that. You did bad and took yourself out. Well, it's currently died. Oh, they died. They got sacrificed, apparently. Okay, and the winner, I think just by a second vote there, is Wriggle. Congratulations, Wriggle. There won't be any more costume contests tonight. Congratulations, Wriggle. You are the winner. You get to pick anything you want from the prize pool. For winning free polls there. Congratulations. All right. Let's, oh gosh, we're heavy. We just heavy all of a sudden. Okay, we'll just take everything again. Okay. You voted for Chen because you're evil. Wait, why is Chen the evil choice? Or were you just trying to make it, you were probably just trying to make it, tied, right? Okay, gotta go drop some stuff off. And then I think it's a server hop, right? I think we're ready for the next one. I do believe. It's really nice, right? It's Wriggles. It's blended in really well with that tree. Chenko, look, oh, I look more sinister. That was before you learned to place walls anywhere too. Oh wow. So now it could be, you can do it a little bit easier. Okay. We're gonna hippity-hoppity to another server. They really are, yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of Wriggle's expertise. Right, let's find another server.
You have yourself a fine
Firstly, welcome.
day.
Thanks for the follow there. Hope you're having a good one today. Well, that's one of our old lunchbox circles. It was when it was bugged, and if you weren't in a circle and like anyone was in front of you, you wouldn't get the lunchbox bonus. So we just go in a circle and have the person giving the lunchboxes in the middle. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're well, and hope you're having a good weekend so far. You're not a fan of the flat ground. Oh, you like building on like kind of more bumpy areas. Okay. Oh, there's a booby nuke there. Hang on, not this server. Let's try again. One more time. Here we go. I don't know. I've not tried it. It wasn't on my schedule for this year, that. So I don't know much about it. One More Time is a good Daft Punk song. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Nope, pin. Spin. Spin, spin the wheel. Oh, and it's in the middle, so we have to spin again. Spin, 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 spin the wheel. Number 2 is... I think that's Mothman Dance, isn't it? We gotta do the Mothman. Let me just check how many... If there's 2 nukes, it's fine, we can stay. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Hi, Lisbeth. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, yeah, we're good. We can stay here. Ah! Ah! Wait, never mind. No, not this server. There's something blocking. There's literally a tent blocking my camp there. You find a way to buy one of the bright bicycle type helmets. Oh, from Daft Punk. We'll do the Mothman Dance when we get onto the next server. I didn't even notice that until you said something, I hope. I was just like, la 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 la. Everything is fine. Very unfortunately placed for me, that. Okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a cuppa. No worries. Okay, oh, this one looks cleaner. Okay, and I think I've got my camp, so... You want one in 76? Well, you never know. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. This one should be fine. The launch? Oh, we haven't started any silos yet. If you want to do a nuke, though, you're welcome to. You saw a comparison of Star Wars and Xbox Series X dropping to 40. Oh, okay, that's not good. I guess they're having some release aches and pains then. Alright, oh, they're... Hang on, oh wait. Everyone's a bit split up now, I'll make a new team. Or not. Okay, no, we all just... we all just piled into that one instead. Which kind of works out. Ding ding. I think I can do Charlie on this server. I think the others might be on cooldown for still. Hi Death, how's it going? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're good. You had issues with the first one. Oh, really? Was it kind of similar problem? Oh, complete is at 8 minutes left. Do I have any? Ah! Excuse me, sorry. That took me by surprise about that. I don't think I have any sweet Labrador tea. Maybe it's fine. I just do it quickly. And then I can make some tea after. Okay. The intro glitched and it would loop after completed so you couldn't play. Oh, that sounds annoying. And you remember resetting it 3 times. Who makes that game? Is it an EA game?
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
You're gonna get Jedi Survivor next year. Oh, probably, yeah, they'll probably ironed out the issues with it by then, too. Oh, Respawn or something they're called. Okay.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Bloop. Oh, it didn't work. Try it again. Yeah. Second time's a charm. Remember Fallout 4? Did it? I didn't have any issues with Fallout 4. Oh, it was having problems installing for you. Was that on Steam or? Oh no, on PlayStation 4. It sounds like it could have been a PlayStation Store issue that. It was having problems like downloading it. Make sure we got our, yep, grenades active, grenade card on. Blob.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe detected.
you doing, Raw? Hope you're well. I just missed a small amount there. Hey, how you doing, Jay? Hope you're well. Welcome. Just take those down. Okay. Oh, okay, we still got like 20 minutes until Equinox, so we got plenty of time.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response. Security incident in the storage area.
It's gonna be extra spicy because there's 2 people in here.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
The most buggy game I ever played was Ben 10. It didn't run very well. Was that on console too? I thought you meant you wanted to do a different silo, Flowery. I didn't realize you meant you were coming in here. It's okay, I got this one covered.
All personnel take your station. All personnel to station. Assembling launch crew chief.
We're gonna spin the wheel! No worries.
Sanctioned launch in progress. Security teams.
We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Number, ooh, okay, change outfit. What are we on right now? Sort of cultist empty child. What was that? Oh, what was that? Overhead wear. That one's too big. I can't see very well over it. Hi, Roar! Thank you so much for the 4 months up there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hang on, we'll just we'll sort out the outfit after I've gotten rid of the turrets. But thank you so much. We got some Munchkin hype in the chat for Roar there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We are about 8 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. And we got the fresh bag of puree for them. If we get to it, okay.
Propulsion officer active. Chief telemetry officer active.
It's the grease goblin mask. Oh, looks like a power armor helmet. Valeric as well, thank you so much for that 8-month sub, 8 months in a row too. I do appreciate that. You're very close to that 9-month badge there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we got the codes ready. Thank you so much. We are 1 away from a chugga 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 hype train there. Also, kazoo for Valeric and Roar there. Thank you so much. We can trigger that hype train with a sub, gift sub, or 100 biddies from 1 more person, and start earning those hype train emotes. Okay, we're gonna do like a ghoul cultist look. This is my plan. We're gonna see if it works out. Oh, nope.
Launch prep active. 25%.
Was it, oh, maybe it was Feral Ghoul?
Chief targeting officer.
Might have been Feral Ghoul.
Chief guidance officer active.
Yeah, Feral Ghoul. Okay. Enlightened robe. Oh, that kind of works. There we go. We'll do that. It covers the hands as well, so... Look like a ghoulified cultist now. But yeah, I'm not on cooldown, so I can launch Charlie, no problem. I'm on cooldown for the others. During a scooter race in Ben 10, you go 10 meters and it pauses for 2 seconds and unpauses. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh no. So you just end up spending way more time on it than you wanted to, basically. Alright, we'll be at 75 soon. Oh, or Assaultron.
Secure. Launch prep at 75%.
Oh, why are we hitting me? Zelda did that if you rode the motorcycle. If you're faster than the game can load. Ah, so it pauses. I see. Kind of like how in Fallout 4, if you went too fast, or you had a mod for like a vehicle and it went like way too fast, you would basically, the game would just lag significantly. Just anything, above a certain speed, it's like, nope. Can't do that. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've already done that. So we're good. Alright, I'll meet y'all down there. For a queenie. Okay. Ben 10 was on PlayStation 5, so it should. You mean shouldn't? That was a photo from season 1. Okay. And then we've got, oh, just about 8 or 9 minutes until, the next one. So it'll be soon. Yeah, the good old days. Yeah, when we got our first ever season. I don't know, that's something to ask the creators of Ben 10 then, I guess. I don't know much about it myself, I'm afraid, as I've never really played it or heard of it. Oh no! The troll candy. Just get a little tag on that there. Yes, taking another candy should nuke that. Yeah. So you don't have to fast travel out there. Can you imagine? I don't know. I assume if it's struggling on a PS5, though, it probably wouldn't be too good on there then. Yeah, like cyberpunk flashbacks, you know. Have there? Oh, is there another one here? Is there? Wait, was there a camp there? Because I didn't. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's not on the map. Oh dear. What happened, Flowery? You got hit with a nuke there. Okay, everyone's way too close to the nuke zone. You come back a little bit. Hi, Renee! How are you? Welcome. I hope you had a lovely, wonderful stream today. How's it going? Thank you for bringing the party and positive vibes over. I appreciate it. How's your week been, too? I hope you've been well. We don't get many chances to natter these days. We got the lovely Renee rating. Another wonderful Fallout 76 creator out there. Just some fantastic community games over there. And some of the best sponsorship content I've ever seen. Earl Balls. Hi, Radbrugs. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? And welcome everyone from Renee's. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of 7 to 6 here. Currently, we're just enjoying the Moth and Equinox event. We got some channel point redemptions and wheel spins happening as well. Horrible. Still, it got to the point where a week or two ago, the realtor just cancelled and said there's no places right now that we can look at that aren't, like, the opposite of what you're looking for, basically. Yeah, so we're just waiting for something to pop up and still trying to sell this place too. So it's very... right now. Yeah, honestly, there's a great group of people who stream this game. It's cozy, it's friendly. We all like to have a good time here. Jay, thank you so much for the 5 months up there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're 1 month away from your 6-month badge. Love there too. Thank you so much. We are about 6 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Yes. Yeah. So it's been kind of like high stress. But I don't know. Yeah, we've had some stories and some of the strangest visits as well. Like, I don't think Renee's heard the story about the couple that were very superstitious, so they had to tell them that we had black cats. And then on the way here, they got into a car accident, so they never ended up visiting in the end. Because, I'm pretty sure they thought that the reason the crash had happened is because there were 2 black cats at the place they were gonna see. So Kenny rung me up and he was like, was that our fault? They're okay. It was very minor, but it was just like the chances. The chances were just... It was like something out of a sitcom. They were just coming to look. Just to look at the house, yeah. And then the last visit we had, Jesse was doing this. He was sat, that's on top of the, so there's the fridge and then there's the cupboard. And he was just staring like this. And he made the realtor jump. And over time, Nuka took a massive dump when someone was here. And filled the house with A smell that I'm sure put them off. Usually he runs and hides. That time he was like, nope, screw you, I'm taking this dump. Another time Momo was like stood on her legs just staring like this. Like some Blair Witch cat. They've started rebelling, I think. Another time, well, a lot of the times, Philly just follows people around going, at them. To the point, now I have to like hold him, because he'll follow them around otherwise. But when I hold him, he'll like try and pull my mask off. And then he'll go, as they pass. Like, Yeah, he's like, get out of my house. So he's quite vocal about it. We had one lady who came 3 times, which appeared to be just to pet the cats. Now that was really weird. She did not buy the place. And every time she came, she would just go and pet Killy. And not really look around properly, to the point where even the realtor was like, you don't want to like look at the rooms, or no, you just want to pet the cats? Okay. And then last week we had, oh, maybe it was this week, I can't remember, the time's a blur, but they asked if they could take a photo, and we thought they meant of the room, you know, like a photo of the room so they could go home and look later. No, they meant they wanted to take a picture of Nuka, the massive cat they could see in the bedroom. They didn't take a picture of they just took a picture of him, the realtor and the visitor. So it's been an experience. Then we also had the one lady who complained about cat smell when she stood right over the cat litter box to measure something incorrect. She measured incorrectly the room, said it was too small. She kept complaining that it's too small, but didn't complain about the smell until after, which there was no smell because I'd cleaned everything and sprayed everything and the windows were open and I had the diffuser on with the lavender scent. But yeah, if you stand directly over a litter box, there's gonna be like a cat smell. If you're not directly over it, it's fine. But if you're literally like, you know, your head and that level, then it's gonna smell like a cat, because it's like, I mean, it's like going into a bathroom and putting your head in the toilet and then saying it smells like a toilet. Of course it does, it's a toilet. You're not supposed to stick your head in it. So they were weird, because they just kept measuring all the rooms, but like I said, they weren't doing it correctly. So that was, and the house owner found that really bizarre too. People are, honestly, like, when we moved last time, it was like 2 visits and then someone took it, because it was like an office tell. But this time, we've just had so many people come through, and it's been strange. There are some strange people out there. He had a caramel Tim Tam slam with a cup of tea. Nice. That crazy person putting their face in the cat litter. Right? Why does it smell bad? Because it's cat litter. Well, you know how you're supposed to, like, start at 1 or 0, basically. You start at 0, and you put it so it's level. They didn't do that. So the room looked... I don't know what they were doing, but they weren't getting, like, close enough to the wall either, so it wasn't even exactly at either side. So it was smaller. The measurement came out smaller than the room. And, oh yeah, we had one person who thought all our furniture... I think it was the same person who was, like, came 3 times to pet Killy. They thought all the furniture came with the house, and they were complaining that they didn't like it. And I was like, okay, I don't understand why you not liking that couch doesn't matter, because that doesn't come with the house. You do know the cats don't come with this place too, right? So, yeah, she thought everything came with the house and just kept complaining about the furniture. She was like, thanks. And then was really surprised when she found out it didn't. Like, she was like, that fridge is And I was like, no, it's ours. That's my fridge. You can't have it. You just get the house. You don't get the stuff in it. We don't come with the house either. We will be leaving. Hi, Husky. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. So it seemed like the fridge not being there was like a deal breaker for her, which was kind of weird. Oh, they're caramel Tim Tams. You worked at Bellstand for 8 years in a big fancy hotel, and dealing with the public can be very... Oh my, I can only imagine, like, the stories you get from working at a hotel. My goodness. My goodness. Right. Just like, what? What do you mean it doesn't come with manservants? Yes, this house came with a foreigner. It cost extra. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. But hopefully you've been having a better time, Renee, and your new place and job and everything's been going well. Number 1, it is a Mothman fun fact. Let me get to safety there. How many? I'm not sure. Let's see if I can remember where we left off. Hello. We did the sermon ones. We talked about the festival and the movie and the Batman. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. In 2016, WCHS-TV published a photo purported to be of the Mothman taken by an anonymous man while driving on Route 2 in Mason County. Can I find this photo, I wonder? Mothman photo, WHCS-TV. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, okay, I found it. Okay. That is it. That is the photo of the Mothman. Now, the shape does match, but I mean, it's likely just a bird, isn't it? That's a duck. That's a duck. They're immediately like, Mothman. Oh, there's some meats and canned stew here if anyone's I'm not on my carnivore right now, I'm on my herbivore, but if anyone needs any carnivore meat, there's some over there. Mutated Superman? Could have been. A flying lobster. Probably more likely than a Mothman. You too drink and drive. Sir, what were your alcohol levels at the time? Anyone got plushie plans or high capacity backpack mod for sale, says Chen? Praise Mothman! Renee says, yeah, I've been calming down. I wanted to go to the beach today and yesterday. Oh, of course. Oh, but it's been raining. Hopefully it'll clear up so you can go at some point during the week there. Oh dear. That's just typical weather, that, isn't it? You make all these plans, like, I'm gonna have a beach day! And the weather's like, no! It's gonna be thundery with showers that last all day. British fun fact. Alright, let's get the kazoo. No, the food in the pantry does not come with it. For death, this one. Let's see where we left off. Were the subtitles trying to subtitle my kazoo then? We got King George III. Fun facts. Oh no! And it's been horrible all... see you back to work soon then. Just typical that, isn't it? Well, I hope it clears up. King George III, 1738 to 1820. King George III is best known for being as nutty as a fruitcake. His madness meant he couldn't rule a sentence, never mind a country. His acts of insanity included ending every sentence with the word peacock, which is 3 letters more than Mr. Cameron's nickname with the royal household. George managed to lose the American colonies, which were granted independence on the 4th of July, 1776. The day the average IQ of the British Empire dropped 100 points with a single signature. I don't know. I think England and America are kind of on par these days with insanity happening, so if it was true, it's not true anymore. I think they're both just as nutty now. In America, this is classed as a victory, but the British see it as a lucky escape simply because we couldn't be arsed with them anymore. The Madness of King George III is a fantastic film in which Nigel Hawthorne gives a very accurate portrayal of the king. American audiences didn't go to see it because they had seen the first two. Awkward. After this, we've got Queen Victoria. The kazoo! We do, we have a kazoo. I love Nigel Ferguson in the film The Madness of King George. Would everything with, like... Oh, we would end everything with what? So, oh, Frazen's even seen that movie. There you go.
The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see.
I don't think I've seen that movie, actually. Madness of King George. It's a good film, though. Yeah, recommend. A wonderful story. I'm glad you liked it. It's worth watching. A memorable portrayal. Oh.
Are headed toward the waterside fire, children. You must protect it.
Who's behind me? I can hear... Oh, it's Jenny. I could hear, like, the cat tower, sort of, screeching. Oh, you coming here? You coming to say hi? You're late! Oh, no? Oh, hello. You missed the raid. Yeah, you missed it. Renee came to visit. You want to cuddle? Ooh. You have a nice nap, Jenny? Yeah. No, she just wants treats. My arm isn't edible. You can't eat. No, you can't eat that. She's like, got her paw up against me like this. Yeah. She's like, excuse me, but, you haven't given me a treat yet. Mothman. Na. Ah! No. Oh no, she's gonna eat me. I'm gonna be on the news. Fallout 76 streamer gets eaten by cat live on stream. That is not what I want to be remembered for. Jenny, no! She's getting ready for Redfall. Cat demands blood. Gonna drop this here because I don't have any room. Ah! I don't have like any sort of stim packs there. Oh no. Drop a couple of those. There we go. Jenny, no! She's trying to eat my water bottle now. No, it's not for eating. No, that's not an actual peach. It's just a picture of a peach. She She seemed very confused by that revelation. The peach is a lie. She was exactly just like licking this on it. See, she's so interested. Jenny? It's not real. She'd still try to eat it anyway. Oh, did they? Oh, Wait, before or after she passed away? That's the question. Oh, goodness. Okie dokie. Ah, Jenny, no! No! Oh, now I can see that camp. There we go. After she died. Okay. It's not great, but it's better. Ah, Jenny! No! No, no, no. Big yawn. Right, let's get back to... Oh, we'll get the race out of the way, yeah? Exclamation mark play in chat to join us there. Exclamation mark play. Jenny, no. Stop it. Exclamation mark play. I'll give you one biscuit, okay? One biscuit. Sit, sit, sit. Ooh! Ooh! She went crocodile. Gonna lose a hand one day with her. Yeah, exclamation mark play to get yourselves in the race. Ah! You're waiting for the whole horde of cats to come. They don't get too excited for the biscuits, but if it's puree, it's just pandemonium. Alright, here we go. Ding ding, let's get this race done. Oh, it's not taking me back to my camp. I don't know why. One, two, go. Oh, Bob in the lead. Maybe? Oh, it was lying. It was not Bob. Cream there. Coming in third, second. Nova coming in second. Pew! Well, that should count as another lap, right? Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of went through. They don't risk it for the biscuit. And maybe there is a biscuit out there that they will. They do like the temptations. It's just they're not going to go out of their way for them, if that makes sense. They're like, yeah, you come to me. Jenny, though, any food, she's here. You get some ice cream out, she's here. Yogurt, she's here. Anything that you're interested in that you're eating, she'll have to. She's ran off with, like, chicken before. Like, just a whole chicken leg. Just stolen, yeah, from the box, and you ran off with it. And you took it to a corner, and you tried to eat it all. Yeah. I was more surprised that she could carry it for that long. She's quite, you know, Jenny's quite small. She's not a big cat. But she makes up for that smallness with her energy. Oh. No. Oh, was I came in second, but none of The other two were bots. How dare they? They whooped our booties today. It wasn't Gandalf again, was it? Oh, Shockwave this time. The other day it was Gandalf who kept winning. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to end the stream here as we do have some visits, some more house visits today that are very... Oh my goodness, Larry! Larry, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh my word, to Namco, to Skizzle, to Sergeant, Goth, Tiff, Hyde, Defcon, Timmy, Rice, Buzzed, Miku's, Arend, Bullet, Jam. We got Luckle there, Tech, Denver, Johnny, Evan, and Bear. Welcome to the family. We're definitely finishing off with some kitty cat treats today then. Thank you so much, Larry. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being here and for that lovely gift sub bomb as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was so lovely. Okay, we're gonna, hang on a minute. I'm gonna go get the cat treats. Adam shop, I think. Probably Halloween-y time. Most likely. Most likely Halloween. Thank you, Renee! Yeah. Apparently if we, Kenny said if the place sells, it opens up a few more places that we can look at for viewing as well. Because a lot of places want to, they're like, we don't even want you looking unless, like, you have the money ready to go. Which is kind of weird, but... I thought you got it in the way for... Oh, no. There is one in Fallout 3, though. But yeah, no, this was, I'm pretty sure it was Adam Shop. Let me have a look. If it's got the Adam Shop logo, it is. Yeah, it's because of just the Chauncey system here and how that works, Bob. Because if one person isn't ready, it messes up the next person and then that person. If they don't have their money. But then sadly, you know, I told you the scamming's kind of common. Apparently it's like 8 out of 10. So we just got real lucky with this place. I'm in the wrong section. But yeah, definitely another round of hype there for the lovely Larry. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, Feral Ghoul Mask. Yeah, it was Adam Shop. Oh god, it looks awful when it's flat, doesn't it? So yeah, around like Halloween time that pops up. Okay, we're gonna go get the puree. We're gonna open the fresh packet, so they're probably gonna get super excited. What just happened? Oh my god. Luckily I had the mic on muted then, but I don't know, something I turned around and then just there was chaos. I think Nuka was trying to get on top of the computer and he knocked the keyboard off, so it made him jump. But yes, yeah, in this game, yeah, the ghoul mask doesn't have the same function as the one in Free, and it will not fool the ghouls. It's purely aesthetic. Okay. Right. Are they gonna come back? Hooray! Come on, it's okay. It's okay. Nuka's a bit spooked. From the loud noises. Come on. I want you to pick. Oh, Killy took your spot. What do we want? Which one? Pick a color? Oh, you can't decide between... Okay, which one? The middle? Oh, she licked it. She licked it. Oh my goodness, four cats. Killy was too polite. Here we go. Okay, you really need to be on the end, Nuka, because they can't see Jesse. You're very big. It's that one that he's not sure about. Look at that face. There you go for Jesse. Nuka. Ooh! Okay, let's just distract Jenny. He'll eat it. He just doesn't like the smell. He's like, I don't know if I like this. There we go. Oh, we like it now. Yeah. It's what's this one? Tuna? Yeah, tuna. Yeah, he's like like when a kid tries Brussels sprouts for the first time. It's that kind of look. Okay, Jenny's I keep putting on the table so because otherwise she... Oh, Killy, you want some too? Jesse's here. He's just very hard to see. There you go. Just Nuka's big head's in the way. Right? Yeah, honestly, me too. He's like, it's fine, but if he gets a whiff of it first, he's not keen then. You used to hold your nose as a kid? Oh, did you have to finish him off? Oh, it was Momo in the background. Oh, so mean. He is, isn't he? There you go, buddy. And Jesse's got puree on his face now. Oh! Ay, 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 ay. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's a monster. Bit too close to my face there. Hilly?
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. So this is what I mean. They won't risk it for a biscuit, but they love the puree. It's like war when the puree comes out. One time as a kid, I was being sly by feeding my veggies to the dog under the table. He got caught because the dog was spitting them out. Oh no, did you get punished for it in the end? It was definitely a good effort though, I think. If I was your parent, I would have been impressed at the level of sneakiness there to try and hide the fact that you hadn't eaten them. There's so many holes in this now.
Why should I?
Nuka's face when Jenny goes in for the attack. Just that look of uncertainty. Yeah, they give the dog what you don't want to eat technique. Oh, you okay? Oh, hang on. Hang on. No, it was one of Jesse's sneeze fits. Yeah. You okay, sweetie pie? Nuka was trying to turn around to check up on him, but instead he just put his butt in his face. But yeah, that's still... the medicine didn't work this time, so... It's finishing soon. likely next week he has to go to the bigger vet to see if there's anything, like, stuck up there. But when it happens, it's kind of loud, so I just muted the microphone briefly then. Just until he was okay. Okay, there we go, it's all done. Was it delicious? She's like, more! I need more! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Apologize it's a little bit on the shorter side. It's because the visits are starting kind of early today, and we still gotta do a little bit more prep for them. Hopefully tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's like Sunday for us, so fingers crossed no visits. And we'll be able to stream a little bit longer. Yeah. And we're inching closer towards Redfall too, though, so don't forget, let me know in the Discord if you're going to be playing Redfall. We will be inviting viewers in to play with us throughout our time on that. There will be still Fallout streams next week as well, but the Tuesday stream will be Redfall, as voted for by the community. Nation, thank you so much for the sub there. I appreciate it. 5 months, you were 1 month away from your 6-month badge. I do. Come here to camp. If you're on the server right now, and I can give you free. Exactly. There you go. Oh, that reminds me. I have one more. I need to drink one more. There we go. Okay. So we don't forget about that. Yeah, it's just at the camp near the fire pit for you there. But thank you so much, everyone. If you haven't, do join us on Twitter and Discord to stay up to date with all the stream news. There will be, there's a stream tomorrow, but no stream on your Sunday, if you're over in America, US. As we did, like, the 5 days straight, instead this week. So your Sunday, Monday, I'll be preparing for Redfall, and then on Tuesday, it's the Vampire K Redfall stream. Which should be a lot of fun, and we're gonna have some fun community vampire events going on too. We wanna make it nice and hype for everybody. That is gonna be on Game Pass, and I think you can like preload it if you purchased already, so you can get ready. Pistol, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Today, the lovely Ogre's on, and it's been a while since I've been able to raid Ogre, who has a cat called Marlin, who is basically Nuka's brother from another mother. They look really similar, and their personalities are really similar too. So we always joke that they're long-lost twins. So we'll be going over there. Do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, because they are awesome. And I will see, yes, Ogre Tusk, our Ogre. Yeah, do give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, and I will see everybody tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. ET. Thank you so much. Have a most wonderful rest of your day, okay? Bye bye.